Sup, cool cats? It's Tuesday! I'm back! Right? Today's Tuesday? Yeah, today's Tuesday. It's Rika time, everyone! Not soon and oh god, Jesus. Oh man, you guys are... If I don't hurry up and finish that model, you guys are gonna have a fun Christmas, that's for sure. Tee hee! Hello, Rika-san. Hi, hi! Hi, hi, Colton! Congrats on being first today! Tee-hee! Now, how are my cool cats doing? I can't wait to pelt Rika35 with snow. How are you guys doing today? I'm doing good, myself. Sweepy as per usual. Bit of a lazy day today. I'm playing the TCG on the Game Boy Color. Wait, like Pokemon TCG on the Game Boy Color? Dude! Some wild times. You know what's funny? You talk about making me spend points before Christmas, but you haven't added the hat redeem. Ah, gosh dang it! You're right. I have to make a mental note to add the redeem. For real, add the hat redeem. I said I was gonna do that this weekend, and you? Nope. I will trade you 10 snowballs for Boblin. Sha! Oh wait, I'm not sick anymore! Hiya! Get your Mew? Oh, that's right. I need to get my Mew. Thanks for the reminder, Captain. I saw your message today, mate. Thank you. I am very excited to get a Mew. Another game to add to the list. I never played the Pokemon TCG for the Game Boy. I bet it's good though. I mean, Pokemon was good. The Pokemon card game, it was good. Ah, jeez. Let me see. Hold on. I need a thing. Hold up. I need some lip gloss, chat, because my lips are dry. Hold on. Oh, there we go. I don't know what happened to my strawberry lip balm. Did I say lip gloss? No, I need some lip balm. Or some Carmix. No, that's lip balm. There we go. Man. Yo, Gremlin, how are you? I'm good. I'm sweepy. But I'm good. How about you? Hee. I'm excited because we are about to go and watch the Pokemon Presents. I was about to say use lip gloss for dry lips. Kappa. Terrible. No, I misspoke. I use lip balm. I don't really wear lip gloss all that much. Oh, I found my strawberry lip balm. What's your favorite Pokemon movie? Either the first movie, the first movie with Mewtwo, or Entei Strikes Back. Or no, not Entei. The one with Entei. It's Mewtwo Strikes Back. I have a Pokemon game for you. It's amazing. Oh, what is it? Is it better than... not 2000? Okay, so if I was to make a tier list, right? If I was to make a tier list of the movies, 2000 would maybe be like either second or third, depending. It's been a while since I watched those movies. I might need to go re-watch them. Hat and glasses redeem. Yeah, I need to get on that. I need a glasses redeem as well because, surprise, surprise, I'm not wearing my glasses right now and I'm not getting up to get them. I have my blue light blocking lens. That should suffice, right? Rika, you can make a tier list in just chatting. Oh, you're right. I could. Today is a split day. I'm doing just chatting and Pikmin 4 because I have a lot to say, chat. I have a lot on my mind. Guardian of the Sea Temple is great because Ash unalives. Does he? Does he? I can't remember. I thought it was only in the first movie when he like unalives. Takes Pokemon Emerald and makes it into a rogue. I think someone has mentioned that one to me before. I think someone has in fact mentioned that game to me before. I like Pokemon 2000 for the Ash and Misty fluff. True. It was probably me. I love it. Yeah, maybe it was you. I don't know. I really resonated with the Entei movie a lot. I don't know. But the first movie will always be my favorite one. Ash unalives in 3 movies. First Manaphy and Lucario. Does he really? Remember when a Pokemon kissed Ash? I want to not remember. I would like to unremember that. What was that? The Latios and Latios one, right? I would like to unremember that. Pokemon Heroes. Is that really what it's called? I don't remember any of these movies by name. Wait. Yes. Yes, it happened. A Pokemon kisses Ash. How old is Ash? He's like 10, I'm pretty sure. Lance turned into a human and kissed Ash. I like the Pokemon Rangers game. Ash is Forever 10. Yeah, Ash is Forever 10. It was like a cute little kid romance, right? Look, kind of like on the same line as Ponyo. That's how I see it as. Like, just a cute little kid romance, like Studio Ghibli's Ponyo. Remember, Ash's mom is 29. Really? She's... No way. No way is Delilah 29. Is that for real? Yes? Ash's mom is 29? Dang. Didn't they do like an episode or something where they did hint at... Look it up. I will look it up. I will look it up. How old is Ash's mom? Delilah Ketchum is in fact 29 years old. Well, if the age of adulthood is 10, then... Wait, who said the age of adulthood is 10? How old is Professor Oak? Because I know he'd been trying to pipe Ash's mom. What does that mean? She works her age well? Yeah, I'd say so. I like Ash's mom. Oak is at least in his 60s. Rika, no. Wait, was that a no-no thing? You can't say that! If it's not say so, you can't say that. I don't even know what that means! Pipe means get with? Say sont cat. Wait, is that not say so? I have never heard of that phrase. What? Eh? What? That's not say so? On my Christian channel? Nah, I'm pretty sure Professor Oak is in like his 60s. Professor I always thought Professor Oak was just like Grandpa. He's 50. Dang. Well, I guess that makes sense because he doesn't look that old. Well, Professor Oak is apparently 50, not 60. He's Gary's grandpa. Yeah, I always just thought he was just the grandpa figure of the... I don't want to talk the birds and the bees with this cat ass. Nah, I'm good. He's grandpa at 50. I guess of a kid that is at least 10. Remember when we saw Young Oak? Yeah, wasn't it the Celebi movie? Right? I like that movie. I did. I like that movie a lot. I like the big reveal at the end too. Right? I like the big reveal when Ash remembers the whole, or not Ash, it was Professor Oak who remembered the whole, like, timey-wimey stuff. I thought that was really neat. Man, I need to go back and rewatch some of these Pokemon movies. I think once it hits, some of the more recent Pokemon movies kind of suck though. I did not like the Hoopa movie. That was the Hoopa movie with... Was that with Zoroark? Right? It was like Zoroark and then Shiny Suicune or something? I don't remember. I also didn't like the Mewtwo and Genesect movie all that much. Hoopa Doopa Doo. Yeah, it was weird. I haven't liked any Pokemon movie since Arceus. Yeah, I think after the Arceus movie, the Pokemon movies kind of went blah. And it's like, what happened? I did hear that the one with the monkey... Oh, what's its name? I've never actually seen this Pokemon game. She watches them all. I have watched them all! And I have opinions on them. Don't let her fool you. What do you mean? I have watched all the Pokemon movies. I'm not trying to hide this fact. Same thing with Scooby-Doo movies. Yeah, I don't think I remember any new Scooby-Doo movie that was actually good. Except for that one maybe 3D movie where they had, oh, they didn't have Muttley. They had the Dastardly. Dastardly. Pretending that you don't remember Pokemon. What do you mean? Oh, the monkey! I don't remember the name of that monkey. It's like one of the mythical ones that you can only get through like an event or whatever, like Jirachi, right? That monkey, and it has like a pink cape because of the movie. I don't remember the name of that. It's like something, right? Like I feel like a lot of new mythical Pokemon, I just don't. I forget about them. Like everyone knows Jirachi, everybody knows Celebi, right? Everyone knows Manaphy. But it's like, I feel like, I don't know why. Like recently, I just don't remember any new like mythical Pokemon where you can only get it through a movie or whatever. Or like it comes out in a movie or something. Or like you only get it a special event or something. Like, I know about Zorora and Marshadow or whatever. Best Pokemon movies between 1980 and... or 98 and 08. Agreed. Unless that doesn't include the Arceus one, because that one actually slapped, I think. The one with, like, I think the Shaman one. The Shaman one with Giratina. That one was a really good one, too. I think. That wasn't the same movie with Arceus, right? Pokemon movie with Shay. Shaman. Pokemon and the Sky Warrior, 2008. That's right. I remember that one. Pokemon film. What was it? Arceus. Arceus and the Jewel Life. That was 2009. I think after that, after the 2009 one, Rise of Darkrai was insane. That one was a good one too. I need to go and rewatch all of them. Darkrai was 2007. Destiny Deoxys was another good one. Lucario and the Mystery of Mew. That one was pretty sad. I remember that one. Sad in a good way. Jirachi, Wishmaker, Pokemon Movie 2000. The Darkrai one was really good. I don't really remember much about the Darkrai one. Actually, I think the last good movie, or at least the one I thought that had a cool concept, was the one with Victini. Because there's like 2 different versions of that movie, from what I remember. I still like the Orashion music. I don't know. That's it. I remember seeing my boy Munchlax for the first time in the Deoxys movie. Darkrai one, they had to climb that tower. The Victini one was passable. Yeah, the Victini one was passable, and then after that one is like, meh. I think I kind of like the Victini one, because they did have that cool split where Ash either rode on the back of Zekrom or Reshiram. But I can't remember a good movie after that. It's the same thing with all the more recent Pokemon. If you held me at gunpoint, I couldn't name more than 5. I might be able to name some of the more recent Pokemon. Right? More than 5? Maybe. Maybe. And since we're on the topic of Pokemon, I am gonna go ahead and watch the Presents that was apparently today. The Deoxys movie was scary as a kid. I have to rewatch it. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, because like the Deoxys was like abducting Pokemon and people. I remember that. And I thought that was like, oh dang. And then Rayquaza was coming in and causing a bunch of mischief, I think, too. Only because he had beef with Deoxys. Alright. Let me go ahead and find the Presents. I did get spoiled today, I think. Don't spoil the things for her for the Presents. Yeah, don't spoil the Present stuff. I already got spoiled because of Twitter. But I'm gonna react to it live right here, right now. What's up? There it is. Alright, here's the Pokemon Present, guys. That almost blasted your eardrums. It's gonna be just about the DLC, right? Wait, this is 30 minutes?! Since when?!
We'll be sharing information about several Pokemon projects, including the Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet game.
30 minutes?! I thought it was gonna be like a 10-minute thing!
The weekend of the 2023 Pokemon World Championships is nearly upon us at last.
And
we hope you'll enjoy this video.
Okay, is this about 30 minutes? All mobile games, bet.
I'm Chris Brown from the Pokemon Company International. We're thrilled.
It better not be just mobile games.
Japan for the first
Oh, I like that pin though, my guy.
In just a few days, over 1,000 trainers from all around the globe will make the journey to compete for the title of World Champion.
I remember when I was growing up, I always wanted to go to a tournament like this.
These new
Wait, there's a Pokemon Unite championship?
Exclusive Champions line of product this year. To honor the season-long accomplishment of making it to the World Championships,
that hoodie looks sick.
Will also receive a special welcome kit. Since 2013, the featured promo card in this kit has been Champions Festival, which showcases unique artwork
This is still
themed
kinda quiet.
after each year's location. Now, for the first time,
What is
we
this?
will debut a new promo card, Paradise
Ooh.
Resort. Competitors will also get the coveted World's Pikachu plush, based
Aw.
on this year's
that's cute.
celebratory Yokohama artwork.
I won a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament as
For
a
those
kid.
who aren't
That's
competing,
sick.
The World's Pikachu plush, along with other exclusive items, will also be available at the largest Pokemon Center World store ever.
I'm so jealous.
August 11th to 13th,
I want
as
to go.
top trainers compete together in Yokohama. we invite
No,
the
wait.
rest of our global
No,
community to
no
celebrate-
chance. Hold up. Full stop. There is no way someone is going to a Pokemon tournament, competing in a tournament on their phone. There's no chance. What are you doing? That must be so uncomfortable. Just play on your Switch. No. Cause like, what if you like mess up? What if your finger doesn't go to like that little spot where you have to like move your Pokemon around? Why would you do it like that? Why? Their fault then. No, I feel like that's like so relatable. Not relatable. Misinput from finger dexterity. Yeah, I'd be terrified about that. But I mean, if they're at champion, I guess if they're at the championships, I guess they know what they're doing. But you would not catch me dead playing Pokemon Unite on my iPhone like that, dude. I'd just play it on my Switch.
Top trainers compete together. in
That
Yokohama.
threw
We
me
invite
for
the
a
rest
loop.
of our
I'm
global
sorry, I
community
had
to
to
celebrate
say something
Pokemon
about
together
that
at
one.
home and
See,
tune into our
mobile
live
games. There's a
broadcast
lot
stream.
of time
Now,
wasting stuff.
let me
Yeah,
hand it
I
off to
bet.
our Japan project lead Rikia to share the
I
exciting
feel like that's a
World
lot of
Celebration events
Pokemon Presents,
happening
right?
around Yokohama
It's like,
and
oh,
Matamarai
mobile game,
beginning
mobile
today.
game, mobile game, DLC.
Thanks, Chris. Rikia Watanabe here from the Pokemon
Rika
Company.
just knows the good bits are mostly DLC news.
To
Yeah,
celebrate the Pokemon World Championships
a
2023,
lot of presentation.
we've begun a number of events here in Yokohama Minatomirai.
Alright, that's
We're
cool and all.
collaborating with various facilities
Right.
in Yokohama so that
I'm
visitors
sorry,
can
but
experience the atmosphere and Pokemon of each region in the Pokemon
There we go.
world. And you'll find plenty of photo ops set up for you, along with great
That's
artwork
cute.
on Sakura Gicho
That's
Station
actually
and Minatomirai Station to celebrate the World
Right, that's
Championships.
cool and all. But it's like,
Additionally, we'll have a specially equipped luxury cruise ship docked at the quay for you to enjoy during the competition period. From August 11th
Really?
to 13th, stop on
Oh.
by the Pokemon Trainer Cruise.
the trainer cruise.
There are many spaces on board where Pokemon trainers from around the world can gather and mingle to enjoy some casual trading and battling.
Why
with
would
the
I
Nintendo
wanna
Switch
mingle?
Consoles and Pokemon TCG decks in hand.
What if I'm antisocial?
And there are many
Artist
more events
name
being held,
Poke
including Pikachu
posted
parades.
his Explorers of Time fan art and
We
them
hope you'll
sitting
enjoy a
on
fantastic
a
summer together with Pokemon in
coach
Yokohama
expression
Minatomirai.
list. Love this because
For
the
more
best
details,
heart-shaped
please visit
Pokemon
the
changed
special
my
events
mind.
website.
I can't, because you're right.
Finally, I think Chris and I would both like to
That's
say...
cool and all, but announce the Pokemon
Autonomy.
XD Gales of Darkness Switch Park. Yeah,
We actually
announce
have
it,
one more video
cowards!
related to the 2023 Pokemon World Championships to share with you.
I mean, that's cool that they're talking about the championships, but it's like,
Hi, I'm Andy Ghost from the
I
Pokemon
don't
Company
care.
International. We're thrilled to bring
because it's like, I'm never going to champions, right? I'm never gonna go to this championship stuff. I don't have the big brain for competitive Pokemon. I mean, I'm pretty good at Pokemon Unite, but that's about it.
the Pokemon World
Posted
together
in
for the
memes?
premiere
Alright,
of
I'll
our newest
check it
short
here.
animated series, Pokemon Path to the Peak, at the Pacifico Yokohama on August 11th, alongside the Pokemon World.
I am
Championship.
interested in animation, though.
Pokemon Path to the Peak is a tale that brings the Pokemon trading card game to life as you've never seen before.
Well, okay, wait a
Set in
minute.
the
Oh,
compelling
wait, this
world
is
of
about the
competitive Pokemon trading
TCG.
card game play, it's the story of our hero Ava, who discovers her natural talent alongside her partner Pokemon Oddish. With the support of family,
What?
community, and newfound friends, she sets her goal to rise to the very top. Here's a sneak peek.
Okay, I'm gonna... Let's see the cute animation.
I know it's tough moving to a new place, but think of it as a new start. Try
So wait, is this set in the world of Pokemon? Or is this
new
like...
things, make new friends, and eventually you'll find your place.
Challenge accepted! Welcome to the Pokémon Club!
Oh god, it's so cringe! Oh god! I'm sorry, I cringed so hard! It's adorable! But it's, oh man! It hurts, Rika. This is, oh gosh, this show looks so cute. It looks so cute, but that hurt me. It hurt me so much. Also, hi Rika. Hi! Oh gosh. In reality, these guys would be 30 years old. Nah! Alright, very short story so that I don't hold us up too long. When I was in elementary school, Yu-Gi-Oh! Was huge. And I mean huge. Or Rika, did you see what's on the bottom of that Pikachu origami? It was like what? TMIO? Hold
Try
on.
new things, make new friends, and
TMIO. I don't know what that stands for.
eventually,
TM10. Oh! That, okay, that's actually kind of cool. Hi, Bob! But anyway, TM is almost always hidden power. Okay, that's cute. That's kind of silly, right? But the reason why it made me cringe, it like unlocked a memory in my brain where Yu-Gi-Oh! Was so popular at my school. Everyone was playing it. And during recess, I kid you not, we made a little thing called Duelist Alley. I'm not joking. We had a little thing called Duelist Alley where all of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Kids would go and sit down and play Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. Duelist Alley. That's right. We had in elementary school Duelist Alley. Rika was in a... Rika, you had a cool thing. Do you still play Yu-Gi-Oh? No, because Yu-Gi-Oh is just so like crazy now. Like there's so much going on with Yu-Gi-Oh. No, I play Digimon cards instead because that's what all the cool kids should be playing. You came to the wrong alley, Yu-Gi boy! That's right, you came to the Duelist Alley, son. Bust out that deck and let's duel. Now, real question, did you play 4,000 life points or 8,000? I think we played 8,000. When I was a little baby bean, me and my friends set up Pokemon League around our tiny little town where each of us made teams as gym leaders and other kids could come to our houses and battle us for gym badges we cut out of cardboard. That is so sick. That would be the sickest thing as a kid. That is so cool. Duelist Kingdom? Nah, we play things a bit differently in the alley. That's right, Rika, you have to skip the goofy animation thing.
you'll find your
This
place.
thing? Nah, we gotta watch it.
Accepted! Welcome to the Pokémon Club!
You all play together? That's awesome!
I know, right?
So the new girl can play.
Oh god!
But how would you do in a real competition with championship points on the line?
Oh god. Oh god. That was cringe and you can't tell me otherwise that wasn't cringe. Oh my god. But yeah, no, this is just basically kid cringe. So, it's about right. Kids are cringe. Kids are cringe. You were the water type gym leader of our town. That's so cool. Honestly shocked it took them this long to make a Pokemon TCG anime. It's because they know it'd be so
Look
cringe.
out for Pokemon Path to the Peak. Episode 1 will also be available globally on YouTube August 11th. We can't wait for you and all your friends and family to join us on the journey.
I don't know if I could watch it, my guy. That was cringe for me.
The first ever Pokemon World Championships to be hosted in Japan is
We'll
nearly
accept
upon
it,
us.
and you will
We
buy
hope everyone
20
is looking
copies
forward
of
to it as
merch.
much as
I
we
will
are.
not.
Next up, we have the latest on the return of that tough-talking Pikachu.
Oh, is this about... Oh, this is about the, Detective Pikachu.
The name's Pikachu.
Pikachu.
And I'm what you might call a great
Detective. I knew it.
I live and work here in Rhyme City, where humans and Pokemon live side by
Can
side.
we host a watch
Everyone
party
loves
of it?
here, and not just 'cause the coffee's
Absolutely.
outstanding.
If
When
I don't
I'm
get
not busy
absolutely
solving cases that
blasted
crop up,
by
I'm looking for
Pokemon
leads on my
Company.
missing partner, Harry. And it's no walk in the park, let me tell you.
I'm actually
You wanna
excited
know
for this
more
game.
about me? All right, all right.
You like coffee.
I guess I can open up a little.
Oh my god. Really hope this comes with a
First,
sequel to the
here's
movie.
Tim.
Me
He's my
too.
partner at the moment.
Because the movie was
For
actually
some
good.
reason, Tim can
We
understand
can have
what
it
I'm
on the
saying,
Discord.
even though
Oh,
he's
we
human.
could try it on the Discord.
And this guy
Pokemon
right here
can't come
is Harry.
after me if they
He's
don't
Tim's
know.
dad, if you can believe it.
Drink dirt water.
Then we got Tim's mom, Irene.
Hey, wait a minute.
And his little
That
sister,
wasn't,
Sophia. There's also Rachel, who goes to college
Oh
with
gosh,
Tim.
who played Ryan
Speaking of
Reynolds?
Rachel,
That was Ryan
her dad,
Reynolds.
Howard, he's actually the mayor of Rhyme City. And I barely scratched the surface of all the interesting characters around
Ooh,
here.
I like the look of the game so far.
Now,
It's a new
I'll give you
detective,
the
yeah,
gist
new
of what me
Detective
and Tim
Pikachu
do.
movie. Or
Whenever an
movie,
incident
game.
occurs, Tim talks to the people. I talk to the Pokemon. And we work together using our case notebook to deduce what happened.
Who stole my macaroni cheese?
I heard the first one was
We're
pretty
total
good.
pros
Yeah,
at
so I'm
finding
just worried about
everything.
that.
But even
Sliced
pros gotta
open
take it easy every so often.
case.
You
Ooh.
can count on us to solve even the
I heard the
toughest
first one.
cases in a
It's
flash.
not Ryan Reynolds. Yeah, that dad was Ryan Reynolds.
Right. Sometimes other Pokemon help us with our investigations. Take Rowlet, for instance.
Hee
She can track down suspects with her sensitive nose.
hee hee.
And Darmanitan here packs a pulverizing punch. All kinds
That
of Pokemon
slowpoke
lend
had a
us
detective
hand.
hat.
Oh, how could I forget the Hi Hat Cafe? It's a famous coffee house in Rhyme City, and I'm their best customer. Oh, that first cup in the morning really hits the spot.
I feel like that Pikachu might be addicted.
Looks like trouble's brewing. We just can't catch a break. Seems like another big mystery is unfolding in the city.
Pikachu,
Just
use
wanna find
Thunderbolt!
Harry already. If you want to know what happens, you gotta wait.
Yeah,
till
I think
October
like the
6th,
whole thing is
okay?
that
Why
this
that
game
day?
is probably a
Isn't it
reboot and
obvious?
not a
That's the
sequel.
release date for Detective Pikachu Returns.
It looks like
Let's solve some mysteries
a
together.
mystery. Nah, that's literally just angry wild Pokemon. I heard the first game was actually pretty good though. Just saying. Let's see, watch that movie twice and still get confused at why they look like they cut 20 minutes out of the film? Really? Sold horribly?
Tough
What?
talking, powered by coffee. The
first one
self-described
did?
great detective Pikachu
Guy like me,
works together
taking
with his
Pikachu
partner,
out at-
Tim, to solve cases around town.
Does feel like the
Detective
movie had
Pikachu
something
Returns
cut out of
for
it.
Nintendo Switch systems is
Did
now
it?
available for pre-order.
It's been a bit
on
since I
Nintendo
watched it.
eShop
I'll
and
take
at
your guys'
participating
word for it,
retailers
though.
and online stores.
You can pre-order it, chat. Oh, it comes out
We
in
hope
October?
you check it out and uncover for yourself the truth behind the strange cases these two must
I still
tackle.
remember those oversized Detective Pikachu amiibo.
Next, we have a
Oh, they
number
had
of
an
announcements
amiibo?
and updates to share with you.
I do want to rewatch this to see Snorlax. Which Pokemon do you think you could throw the farthest? Pikachu. Wait, what is this? Pokemon Horizons, the series. Wait, isn't this just the new I already knew. This isn't a surprise. They've already been featuring... They've already been showing this in Japan! I've already watched some of these episodes. Just wait for the other anime announcement. I mean, from what I heard and what I've seen, this anime looks like it's shaping up to be really good. The animation's really good. I've seen some of the animation for it. And I got that Charizard. I guess they had to do an official English announcement for it. I'd cherry bomb a Voltorb. I don't know what that means. Deja, thank you for the tier 1 subscriber.
This year, Pokemon Go is
I
once again holding multiple Pokemon Go
care.
Fest events. The locations for 2023 include London, Osaka, and coming
I
this
can't
weekend,
go to
New
any
York
of
City.
these.
On
So
August
it's like
26th and 27th, we will also be holding Pokemon Go Fest 2023 Global. A digital
Twitter
event that
looked
can be enjoyed
goofy.
from anywhere.
Pokemon
In
looked
this year's
goofy.
Pokemon Go Fest, Diancie will appear for the
Paramount
first time
is in
ever.
kickball,
Diancie can
where
Mega
you
Evolve
would
into
pick
Mega
up the
Diancie
ball
2.
and kick it.
And Mega Rayquaza will
Oh!
also be appearing in raids. This
Reads
celebration
from
of Pokemon
the
Go
night
comes
shift.
only
Hi,
once a year,
hi!
So we hope you can all join in. Oh, and one more thing.
What one Thor thing? Is it merch? Just say it's merch. What? It's merch! I would actually have those flip-flops though. Where's the Rika merch? Soon. Oh, they're announcing... I can't wait to buy Pokemon shoes. I would have those flip-flops at least. So they're announcing
Beginning in
Scarlet
September,
and Violet.
Pokemon first discovered
When
in the
I first
Paldea
saw this,
region
I
will
thought
be
it was going to be
appearing in
shoes
Pokemon
on
Go.
sale.
Suit
I
up
thought
for
so
adventure
too.
And head out in search of Pokemon from every region, from Kanto to Paldea. Pokemon Go
Paldea?
Fest, the 2023 Pokemon World
It's not
Championships,
Paldea?
and more
18
Pokemon
months
making
now,
their
so
Pokemon Go
crazy.
debut.
Thank you
As
for
we
18
continue
months
through
of
Pokemon
support.
Go's 7th year, your adventures will only continue
All
to
those shoes
expand
were
with the
made
entire
from
world
Spiel
as your
Skin.
stage.
Proof.
Pokemon Unite recently celebrated
I-
its 2nd anniversary.
Jesus.
Allow us to introduce some current events.
Uh-huh.
First is a new type
I
of
honestly have
Panic
given up
With
on
the
this
help of your
game.
teammates,
I like
protect
this game,
Subaton
but I
from an
swear to
onslaught of
God,
wild Pokemon.
it's so microtransaction-y that I just couldn't stand playing it anymore.
Plus, the legendary Pokemon Mewtwo joins the fray.
And Mewtwo,
During
we all know
battle,
Mewtwo's gonna be
Mewtwo
so
can
OP.
Mega evolve into Mega Mewtwo X. Mega Mewtwo X can use its moves in quick succession, allowing players to
My
attack
poor
with
boy
Players can obtain
Craberet!
Unite License X Mewtwo.
Feel
via
bad
an
because
event
I know a lot
happening
of
now.
people like it,
Starting
but I just
August
couldn't get into
17th,
Unite.
you'll also be able to
It's
get
a good
Unite
game.
License
I
on
love
Mewtwo,
Unite,
which
but
allows
my God, to be
Mewtwo
honest, I
Mega
never
evolve
cared
into
about
Mega
Unite.
Mewtwo
That's
Y.
fair.
As Mega Mewtwo Y,
Just
you'll
can't
be able
do
to
these
battle
kinds of
differently
games.
than
That's
Mega
fair,
Mewtwo X.
right? I love these kind of
Pokemon
games,
Unite will continue
but
to
it's
evolve
like,
even
it's
after
so
its second anniversary.
microtransaction-y.
Please look forward to more Pokemon
Not only
joining
that,
the fray. The 2023
I don't know
World
if this is true,
Championship
but it's
Series
like
prediction event is also underway.
this-
All players
the second event, the second anniversary for this was so, I felt personally bare bones
can
that I was like,
So
I'm not
join in the
interested
fun
in
and
coming back to
excitement
this
of
game.
year's World
It felt so
Championship. And
unpleasant to
after this
control.
broadcast ends, we'll be gifting powerful Platinum Boost emblems, as well as limited licenses for both Mew and Mewtwo.
Right,
to
like, I'm
everyone
sick
who
of the
enters our
limited
special gift
license
code in
crap.
Pokemon Unite. Plus, we're also holding
Not only that, okay, so in Pokemon Unite, you could buy stuff if you, as a free-to-play. You could buy stuff. You could get some, like, if you got repeats of, like, costumes, or, like, you could even dress up your trainer. If you got repeats of, like, clothes for your trainer, you would get these tickets. And you could take these tickets and you could buy free clothes for your trainer, right? But it's been 2 years. It's been 2 years and they have not updated the free ticket store. I have bought every single thing in that free ticket store thing, right? That thing, and they have not updated it. They haven't put anything new that you could get with your free tickets. So I'm just sitting here on a pile of tickets with nothing to spend. I can't spend them. What am I supposed to do with all these Pokemon? Right? And they keep releasing new skins and new clothes. Tencent won't comply to your demands. Oh, that's true. I shouldn't be yelling at Pokemon. I should be yelling at Tencent. So it's like, what am I to do? I have all this free stuff that I can't use. They have your data. Don't say that. That makes me sweaty.
second anniversary.
So it's like,
Franklin
I
Series.
don't care.
Please join us in celebrating Pokemon Unite's 2nd anniversary.
I might hop on just to see if there's anything new. But other than that, nah, I'm not.
Oh man, Pokemon battling. It's so much better. So much more fun than I ever even knew.
Wait, is that Nimona with voice acting? Sammy!
Let's have us a fruitful battle.
Mobile
At
game!
last, our first sync pair from the Paldea region. It's Nimona and Pawmot. Nimona will make her debut in a new story event coming soon. We hope you'll enjoy seeing her interact with trainers from other regions. Nimona and Pawmot are a special sync pair with the new sprint roll. Sync pairs with the sprint roll excel at attacking quickly. By introducing new roles like this one, battles in Pokemon Masters EX will keep on evolving. The Poke Fair featuring Nimona and Pawmot will go live right after this.
Hearing
podcast.
her voice
Be sure to check
hurts.
them out when you're done tuning in.
I think her voice sounded okay.
And beginning August 9th, another special event will be held to celebrate Nimona's debut. Battle against Nimona as she gets stronger day by day to earn gems. Plus, starting August 16th, Victor and Spectrier will appear.
You know what throws me off a little bit is that Nimona looks a little more different. Like, it's her eyes, right? Nimona doesn't have that standard Pokemon like style.
There are plenty more events in the works as we ramp up
Right?
the 4th anniversary of Pokemon Masters.
So it kind of throws me off a
Stay
little
tuned.
bit. Not because it's a bad voice, but the fact that the mobile game has VODs and not main game. Yeah. Yeah. You bring up a good point, CT. I feel like at this point, they could just have voice acting in Pokemon games. I don't understand what's stopping them from doing that. Like the mainline games. You know what I mean? I don't know what's stopping them from having voice acting in mainline. Like, we all know that they have had in the last game. With that rock star, what is it? Oh, what's his name? Perry? The guy who sings. That was so embarrassing that he was singing into the mic, right? He was singing, alright, air quotes, into the mic, and there was no voice at all. So it's like, why are you having a musical Pokemon trainer? The Pierce cutscene was so bad. Thank you! And it was bad. Another mobile game. I'm just gonna skip this.
And stretch to choose one of these 3 to join your staff. You just have to decide which Tatsugiri you like most.
The pink one. No, the orange
Plus,
one.
to celebrate this Pokemon Presents, we're also giving away a special Summer Fun Jigglypuff.
I need to draw that. Right there. I need to draw that Jigglypuff.
To celebrate this Pokemon Presents, we're also giving away a special Summer Fun Jigglypuff.
It was so bad that Jimmy earned from
today,
Mindless.
5-star chef Tropical Vaporeon is now available.
Mindless self-indulgence dubbed over it. It was silent except the tapping of his shoe. It was so awkward. It was so awkward!
Plus, Sprigatito, Fuecoco, and Quaxley are also being featured again in deliveries. Celebrate all this good news with a bonus 11 times express delivery. Available now without using in-game currency.
I actually want to start playing Pokemon Cafe Remix.
Switch
It's
or your mobile
good.
device, and
This is
discover what
one of the
Pokemon
mobile
and outfits
games
you
that I
shop
would
in your
recommend
cafe
because I like it. Oh, you can play it on the Switch? Oh!
Experience the world of the Pokemon TCG in video game form with Pokemon Trading
It's
Card
on the
Game.
Switch
Originally
now?
on Game Boy Color. When it comes to Game Boy, Nintendo
Is a
Switch
punk
Online.
Jimmy is a punk rock singer and he
As the
dubbed
main
over
character,
it
You'll search for the legendary
doing
cards
God's
and
work.
battle all sorts of trainers using your own cards. Win battles against strong opponents and try to build the ultimate deck.
Heck
and we
yeah.
have even more good news. Pokemon Stadium 2 will also
Oh
be
my
available on
god!
64
This
and
is
Nintendo
actually
Switch Online.
amazing news!
Go head to head with the gym leaders and Elite Four from Pokemon Gold and
Oh,
Pokemon.
wait, what did he say?
Go head to head with the
Mystery
gym leaders
Bus?
and Elite Four
Sure,
from
okay, my
Pokemon
guy.
Gold and Pokemon Silver. Several mini games will also be available.
Oh my
You
god,
can
the
play
mini
Pikachu,
games!
Pichu's Power Plant, Furret's Frolic, and more, with up to 3 of your friends.
Oh my god. This is the best
The 2
news
titles you see
out
here
of
will be
this
available
Pokemon
shortly after this
Presents
presentation.
so far. That's the best one.
Pokemon Sleep, a game that makes waking up something to look forward to, was released last month. When you track your sleep, your results
I
will
might
determine
actually
which
be
styles
interested in
you'll
this
find
one. I don't
Pokemon
have
sleeping.
an N64 online version.
You may find
I'm
Pokemon
so
with rare
sorry
sleep styles.
for your loss. What?
So try to rest your...
Why are you sleeping like that, my guy? Grogunk, are you good?
very best and study the many sleep styles waiting to be discovered.
Oh, and he's like
We're also
stretching
preparing
in
a
his
good sleep day in-game event for the night of the full moon, in case some people struggle to get enough sleep that night. With the hope you can get enough sleep, even on such nights, we're powering up drowsy power on good sleep days so you can meet even more Pokemon.
Uh-huh. That's gonna be impossible for me. Krogunk be planking.
Try to get your very best rest together with Pokemon Sleep.
Okay.
And next,
Krogunk is living his best life. Leave my boy alone.
Scarlet and
I'm
Pokemon
sorry,
Violet
I boiled
games,
him a
the
little
newest
bit.
games in the core Pokemon series released in November last year.
Yeah.
Please have a look at this video.
What's the DLC? Do it. You're just gonna talk about the DLC. Let's go. My prediction is there's gonna be no new Pokemon except for Paradox Pokemon. And I'm gonna hate it so much. Or they're gonna be extremely goofy. They fix the graphics? Yeah, right. Don't do this to us. This animation looks so good. Don't lie to us like this. Wait, this isn't the game? Wait, it's another anime? What? It's a new anime?
We will release an online original animated series set in the Paldea region. The name of the series is Pokemon Paldean Winds.
Oh, dang.
This original story will depict the youthful drama of several Academy students as they come into their own, growing and learning as they attend school.
That's cool.
We hope you'll be excited to see Paldea brought to life in this animated series.
Alright, that's not too bad.
We have another Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet
It's
video to
animated by
share with
Wit
you all.
Studios, so I'm so hyped. Ooh. Wait, what is this? Oh, Mew versus Mewtwo is always sick. Yeah, Mewtwo, my boy! Here's the raid. They're doing trailers for raids now. Okay, that's actually really sick. Oh, Mew, no! Mew, you're so cute. Alright, that's pretty high. Paw pad. Beans! Toe beans! Alright.
We'll be holding an event called Get Mew and Mewtwo. Add Mew to your team and challenge a Mewtwo with the mightiest mark. The mythical Pokemon Mew and the legendary Pokemon Mewtwo. These two longtime rivals are bringing their fierce battles to Paldea.
Yeah, that's sick. Alright.
Starting right now, you can add Mew to your team by entering this password in the mystery gift menu in your game.
See that right there?
Each
Mew
Mew's terra
activates
type,
orange
nature,
cat
and moves will differ.
activities.
Enjoy adventuring in the Paldea region with a Mew that's all your own.
Get your Mew.
Meanwhile,
Heck yeah!
the legendary Pokemon Mewtwo will be appearing in a special Terra Raid battle event.
It starts next month.
Emerge victorious in this battle, and you'll be able to catch a Mewtwo with the mightiest mark. If you challenge Mewtwo with Mew at your side, be ready for something special.
Well, they already did like
We'll
a
also
data
hold a
leak or
number of other
something
Terra Raid
about
battle
this. I
events
got an
that'll
electric
help you
Mew.
challenge Mewtwo. Train with your Mew and work together
so you
with
can
your allies to
you
take
can
on
get
Mewtwo.
any kind of Mew.
This event
Training
is
with
slated
the
to begin
chat.
on
I
September
might
1st.
do that.
We hope you'll
I
take
might
part in
raid
these
with
events.
chat. We'll see if how chaotic that will get.
Finally, we'd like to share some updates about the DLC coming for
It's
Pokemon
any
Scarlet
Terra
and
type?
Pokemon Violet, titled The Hidden Treasure of Area Zero.
All right, here we go. Only Paradox Pokemon. Right? I'll go ahead and only Paradox Pokemon. Let's go. Excited vibrating. New hot ladies. New hot ladies. Cramorant! Let's go! I'm actually excited to see Cramorant. Someone tell Yunton. Luke, Clefairy. ELC. Yeah. What? Was I proven wrong just now? Is that Applin? My husband forgot to turn, forgot to close my door. That's Applin. Oh my god. That's so cute. That's so cute! The third Evo? Candy Applin. That's so cute! Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Wait, what's going on here? Dog! So I was proven wrong. Straight off the bat. Wow. Thank you, Pokemon, for proving me wrong. What? What's wrong, child? What? Oh, dude, heck yeah. Oh. Alright, that was kind of cool. I'm glad they proved the child is angry you beat him, so he tries to unalign you. Oh, God. Alright, prove me wrong again, Pokemon. Are you gonna add more than just Paradox Pokemon? Please, I want you to prove me wrong. I'm begging you. Wait, what? Did I just see what I thought I just saw? I can decorate my room? Oh my god. That's a game changer for me. Also, I'll cream. Yeah. What new oh god, Inkay. Lapras! Whoa! 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 What? We can actually fly now? Wait, my guy, did you just cook your Pokemon there? What is that? What is that? What? It's a bridge! Evolution? Thank you for proving me wrong, Pokemon. I thought you were only gonna do new Paradox Pokemon. They're only gonna do like a few new like evolutions and stuff though. What? Wait! What? What was that? No, that's a fever dream. I didn't see that. Raikou, what'd they do? He's got his head in the cloud. Raikou, what'd they do to you? Littlefoot. What? I didn't do it for you. You didn't do it for it. So they aren't named in the trailer, but the new Paradox Mons are Raging Bolt and Iron Crown. Oh god. But that doesn't make sense. At least to me it doesn't make sense. Okay, I'll go out. What? What? Why'd you go back to Area 0 like that? I mean, there are a chance Paradox Entei is going to have wings. Oh my god, hold on, let me go close my door real quick. And then I will talk about why it doesn't make sense to me. So, lore-wise, right? Why that doesn't make sense to me is that
An old folktale.
it wasn't
passed down
it that
in the
3 unknown Pokemon, either paradox Pokemon, well, aren't they from the past? Meaning it's not possible.
land of Kitakami.
Well, wait, I thought the whole point of paradox
Pokemon
Pokemon
trainers
is
waiting
that
to
they are
battle you at
Pokemon from the
Blueberry
past and the future.
Area Zero's hidden treasure. Let's take a closer look at what we just
I feel
saw.
like Dino Entei will either be a Triceratops or
The DLC for Pokemon Scarlet or
Pterodon.
Pokemon Violet, the hidden treasure of Area Zero.
I don't know, man. I mean, they're cool designs, right? But they better not be canon. Because Entei, Suicune, and Raikou, they weren't a thing until Ho-Oh made them a thing. Right? They weren't a thing until Ho-Oh brought 3 unnamed Pokemon back to life. There's also a chance that the Paradox Pokemon are actually dreams manifested into reality.
At the center
Really?
of the land of Kitakami, a proud mountain stands tall. People live at the base of the mountain and grow apples in sprawling orchards. Rice paddies stretch across the land, and time passes
Unless
slowly
there
amid
are
an
unnamed
abundance of nature.
Pokemon. I don't know,
In
man.
the land of Kitakami, you'll meet a wide variety of Pokemon.
I just think it's kind of wild because why would Pokemon from the future just be robots? Because the future is bleak.
You'll also meet
Obviously.
2 siblings who study at Blueberry
It's supposed to be that they shouldn't be able to exist currently, not that they never
The
existed.
strong-willed Carmine and her younger brother, the meek and gentle Kieran. In battle, Kieran uses a new
Oh my god! It's cute little Dipplin!
Pokemon that looks a lot like a candy apple. You'll set out on a tour of Kitakami to learn all about a folktale passed down in this land.
Dipplin! The turtle brings things into reality. Interesting.
This folktale tells of Pokemon who once saved Kitakami from an evil ogre. Okidogi,
Okidogi.
Munkidori, and Pheasantipity. These Pokemon are known as the Loyal Three, and they're hailed as heroes. In the land of Kitakami, inspired by the tale of the Loyal
Okidogi.
Three and the Ogre, the Festival of Masks is held each year, and the village bustles with people and stalls.
Who mentioned a long-necked
What
Raikou?
mystery could lie
Yeah,
behind this
who
old
did that?
folktale? We hope you'll all dive in and find out for yourselves. A traveling photographer
I like the art.
is also visiting the village. Meet Perrin. It seems she's here in search of a certain Pokemon. Take pictures of Pokemon alongside Perrin and help her with her mission.
It's Pokemon Snap, baby! Let's go! Oh no, she's cute.
In the Ogre Oustin minigame, you can pop ogre balloons and try for a high score.
That's cute.
As a reward, you'll get Mochi, which can help your Pokemon grow strong.
Mochi?
You can use Mochi to increase base points for your Pokemon's stats.
Oh, that's so
A
cute.
fresh start Mochi can even reset a Pokemon's base points, so you can train your
Thank God.
favorite Pokemon
Thank
just
you.
the way you like.
Thank God
That's not
that this
all.
is a thing.
You'll be getting the new Roto Stick too.
What?
Take photos with wider angles using the Roto Stick. Try out new poses and give your snapshots more variety.
Cute! Okay, I think this is cute.
Enjoy your school trip amid the beautiful land.
As someone who likes to take photos, this is cute. And it'll help me with my thumbnails, baby!
Director Cyrano
I forgot
of
to
Blueberry Academy, your academy's sister
deactivate
school,
those.
will
Yeah,
invite
now
you to
Yelton
visit
has a
as an
new way
exchange student.
EV trade
This
his
is
Pokemon.
Blueberry Academy,
Someone
where
tell
your
him
story
the
will
EV trade
unfold.
his Pokemon. We
Amazingly
can look at
enough,
the
this
hot
newly built
lady
school lies
and tell
mostly
me who
underwater.
she looks like. No idea. If you're advertising your
In
selfie
the
stick
terrarium
as a
located
main
within the
feature,
school, you'll
I
find
think
the
they might need to get their
subtropical savanna
priorities
biome,
straight.
The lush coastal biome.
You're not wrong. You're
the
not
rough and
wrong.
rugged canyon biome and the freezing polar
2 Gen
biome.
8 Pokemon
A total
Evos
of
though.
4 artificially created
I wonder
areas.
how many
Each
more
of these
there'll
areas
be.
is home to many different Pokemon. You'll get to know the
Hot
students
photo
of this
lady
academy,
is the setting
take
of
on new
Adam
classes,
from
and
Legends
experience a
Arceus.
student
Are you
life
for
that's
real?
a bit different from what you're used to.
No way. Buchanan.
The Academy students often engage each other in battle, and they formed a group called the BB League.
Wait a minute, they're bringing double battles back!
At the top of this
Oh my
league
gosh, I
stands
didn't
a
even
league flag.
realize! Double battles are back!
There's
In the
level-headed
game!
student Lacey, the fiery, battle-loving cook Crispin,
Well, don't,
the taciturn and
please
cool-headed
don't
Amaris,
cook your
and
Pokeballs.
Drayton, whose laid-back attitude belies his impressive battle skills. His partner, Archaludon, is a new Pokemon that evolves from Duraludon.
What?
These fierce trainers are all waiting to be challenged. To battle them, you'll first need to take on their elite trials.
Oh
Apparently, one of these trials even lets your Koraidon or Miraidon fly around temporarily. Perhaps this latent power will be fully unlocked someday.
no. Oh my god, we'll be able to fly actually.
One of the extracurricular
Let him
activities
cook?
at Blueberry Academy
Sure, I'll let
is
him
the
cook.
League Club.
What's the
It
league
even
club?
has
Wait.
its own club room, which you can redecorate as you please.
Oh, it's not even your room, it's a club room. Okay, that's alright. That's
In this
cute.
room, you can find new ways to have fun, such as by changing up your Pokeball throwing style.
That's so sick! I've always wanted
At
to
one
change
point
the way
during
I
your studies
throw
here,
my
you'll be
Pokeball,
able to
dude.
invite trainers from Paldea to be your special instructors. You can spend time with these trainers to get to know them better and battle them too.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Finally, your adventure will lead you back to Paldea. What could the hidden treasure of Area Zero possibly be?
Ooh. Okay, that's kind of cool. Mega Sableye, but it's
That
an
was
Evo.
Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet's DLC, The Hidden Treasure of Area Zero. We hope you look forward to adventuring beyond Paldea's borders.
Alright, that's pretty cool. I kind of wish these features,
What
though...
did you think? We now have the release date for Part 1,
Oh, what's
the
Part
Teal
1?
Mask.
Oh, next
Please
month?
watch for future announcements for more news on Part 2, the
My
Indigo
money.
Disc. We hope you look forward to...
Okay, so that's basically, it's
Adventuring
basically
in the
over. Right?
That's all for today's presentation.
Alright, cool. Read my other two messages first. Alright, give me a second. Where is it? It's funny. Yeah, nothing about a new mystery dungeon game, unfortunately. And what did I miss? Mega Sableye, but it's an Evo. This begs the question if they'll turn previous forms into evolutions. Okay, I missed that one. This just seems like stuff that should have been in the base game. Yep. Alright, I 100% agree. I hate that we are only getting these features in DLC. Right? Like, why couldn't... Why? I guess they're trying to... How you say... have the game's lifespan be longer, if that makes sense, right? Because you now have double versus NPCs. That's Rika's favorite battle format. I love double battles. Right? It's available online. I'm not gonna battle trainers online. Pfft, I need more than one brain cell for that. DLC, don't let cook. Right? It's like, why do we need DLC? Why couldn't you just do updates, right? I don't know. How much is the DLC for it? I just want a battle tower. Please, God, can we have a battle tower back? Man. Yeah, the lack of battle towers sucks. Give me Pokemon Frontier again. Okay, Pokemon DLC price. Oh, sweet Jesus, that cannot be the price. There's no chance. There's no way that the DLC is around 35 bucks each? No. This has to be wrong. Pokemon Scarlet, the hidden treasure of Area Zero, and Pokemon Violet, the hidden treasure of Area Zero, are each available for... Oh wait, do they mean you'll pay $70 for DLC? Or just for like one version? So like Pokemon Company will wringing its players dry. 2 different versions. So okay, so it's not $70 for both DLC. Okay, I don't want to spread any misinformation here. But if you want both of them for both games, it's $70, right? But if you're getting like, if you have Pokemon Violet and you're getting the DLC, $34 though? There better be a lot of stuff in that DLC, son. Right? But it's like, why can't this just be in the base game to begin with, man? Like, why can't you just do updates? Do like what Animal Crossing did and give us free updates. Like, it's both DLCs? Wait! Both DLCs are $35? Wait, what's the truth? What is the truth? Are both DLCs $35? There's not a chance. If that's the case, like 35 for both teal. Oh, okay, I misread that. So $35 includes both, right? So I don't know, man. I'm tired of DLC. So 35 divided by 2. That's like 17 bucks. 17 bucks basically for one. You get both for 35. Words are hard? Nah. It's alright. I misunderstood and that's my bad. 100% my bad. Right? So okay, fine. I guess that's an air quote fair price. Rika is dying. Dude, that almost ended me. I was like, no way. There's no way that both DLC individually are $35. I like that number, but not like that. So both together are 35. Right? But it's like, man, can't you just do updates like you do for the raids? You know? Like, look, what makes me upset is that in order to do raids online with people, you already have to be paying for a membership. Hey Rika, have you drawn your mascot character as a Pokemon yet? No. No, I haven't. Get your Mew, it's level 5. Would make a cute fake mon. You're not wrong. It's level 5 and smells like dirt. Why does Mew smell like dirt? I should draw me as a cute little Pokemon. Or as a Pokemon trainer. Teehee. I would actually love to design myself again as a Pokemon. What type would you want to be? Normal fairy. Wouldn't you be Lilo? Litleo, the fire type Pokemon? That's normal fire. It's Litleo. That's no grass fairy? No, I'm not that fancy. I'm not fancy enough for that, but you would think maybe grass fairy because of my... Nah, she's a skitty. Yeah. Wait a minute. No. Now I'd be a strawberry tiger. That'd be like a normal fairy. Oh, well, I guess I could be grass fairy. I would want to go normal though, normal fairy, because I like normal types. Teehee. I like normal types, and if I was a gym leader, I'd be a normal type gym leader. A Litten. Dude. And then I evolve into Incineroar. Right? A regional variant Skitty Delcatty. That's not a bad idea. Nah, if there was Cinnamon, dude, I'd be like, I'd clothesline people, and that'd be so sick. Porygon Z is so slept on. I love Porygon Z. Actually, whenever I catch a Pokemon or a Porygon, I name them Otto, and I love them. Divergent Pikachu. Gorochu. Oh, man. Right. Okay, so back to my rant about the DLC stuff. Also want to consider the discussion of Pokemon DLC. Would you rather prefer this $35 DLC or a full price release of the same game with the Ultra or 2? Fair argument, right? That's actually a good point, Captain, because they have done that where it's like, oh, Pokemon White and Pokemon Black and White 2, full price, gotta pay that full price. We still don't have the Paradox Pikachus. That'd be actually wild if they did a Paradox Pikachu. I'm actually surprised that they haven't done a Paradox Pikachu yet. Pikachu and Eevee seems like good candidates for Paradox Pokemon, just saying. They gave them Mega Evolutions. In the code? It's in the code. But yeah, no. Captain makes a good point. It's like, would you rather have Ultra Scarlet and Violet for full price or DLC? And you make a good point, because they've done that with like, yeah, that's actually been Pokemon's trend. With like Heart Gold, or so, it started with Gen 2 actually, didn't it? If you think about it. No, not even. They started this trend in like, I prefer a game that actually has post-game. Fair. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, not really. I don't feel like it really had a post-game. Gen 1, right? They started Gen 1. Blue, red, and then yellow. Gold, Silver, and Crystal. Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Yup. Basically. So, I guess I really can't complain. Black and White 2, yep. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. They didn't do one for X and Y, though. Pokemon Sword and Shield was the most offensive on post-game. Agreed. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. They didn't do it for X and Y, did they? I don't think they did. But yeah, no, that's a fair. This is the same discussion with Monster Hunter Japan with base game and ultimate versions. Fair, right? So I guess you do bring a very good point to the table. Taiki, thank you for the gifted Subaru. Teehee, Ultraman. The reason why they didn't for 6 Gen is because there wasn't the time they were gonna try to make. Wait, let me read that again. The reason why they didn't for 6 Gen is because that was the time they were going to try to make other games. This is why we didn't get Pokemon Z. So that's a very fair point. So I guess instead of them re-releasing the same game just with some changes, they're just being like, gonna put some DLC on there, baby. I guess my frustration is that the base game itself feels kind of empty. Right? The base game itself, you don't got a lot to do in post-game except for raids and stuff. Tembo the BA Elephant, made by Game Freak, published by Sega. Harmonite. Oh yeah, they were doing other games. They were trying to do more than just Pokemon. Harmonite was good. So yeah, I guess that is the counter argument. Would you rather have a full new release game and having to pay full price for Pokemon Ultra Violet or Pokemon Ultra Scarlet or something? Right? And yeah, that's fair. So I guess I can't really complain about the DLC because it is a fair price, right? I'm just a bit of a penny pincher They split their dev team to work on these games. The fools! So, I don't know. I guess my dissatisfaction with current Pokemon games is that I want a better quality, right? I want better quality, graphic-wise. Throw in voice acting already, man. We don't want another issue like with Pierce. Okay? And also, what doesn't make sense is that I swear to God, Iono, right? Iono had some voice acting for like a trailer, right? And then in game, she didn't have any voice acting. It's like, alright, Pokemon, it's a new day and age. I think you're allowed to have some voice acting in your mainline games. You know, I don't think you can continue on like this, where you don't have voice acting in your mainline games. Your other games, you're starting to get voice acting. Too much money. I guess so. We are a simple company. That's right. Pokemon Company is a simple company. They wouldn't be able to afford voice acting. No. Even like Legend of Zelda has voice acting now. Exactly. Right? Even Legend of Zelda has voice acting now. You know what money Pokemon has? They could afford some voice acting. Something to consider. How many languages does Pokemon have? That's a good argument for the table. A lot. Mario has voice acting. They could afford all the voice acting, right? But they're not gonna, because Captain brought up a very good point. Thank you. They have a lot of different languages in Pokemon now. You need to think, Rika. Stop saying things. What? We're having a discussion. What do you mean? If you want to say something and I can talk about it, then go for it. Okay? What do you mean? I am thinking about it. It's not my fault. You're bringing good arguments to the table. Anyway, Deep Rock Galactic has voice acting. Rock and Stone. Rock and Stone. Drink water. Thank you. As I was saying, Captain brings up a good point, right? Because Pokemon has set this thing where they have a ton of different languages, like a ton, like worldwide languages. So doing voice acting for Pokemon would be hard because they would have to do voice acting for each different language that they have, right? Because, like, how many different languages does, for example, Tears of the Kingdom have? Like, English and Japanese voice acting off the top of my head. I'll do breathing exercises when I'm done talking. Alright? Right? Like, is that the only... No! Along with, like, maybe French and German. Something. It's not money at that point. It's also development time if you are to include every language. And that is a very fair point. Thank you for bringing that up, Captain. Alright. Yeah, hold on, I'm gonna check. Yes, please check for me. How many different languages is Tears of the Kingdom in? They really only need English, Japanese, and then subtitles in most languages. They could get away with that, right? They could. But are they gonna? Right? I'm pretty sure that Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom had a voice acting for several countries, right? So they could have voice acting and then just have subtitles for the country that they're in. Thank you again, Taiki, for the gifted summer roommate. I really appreciate it. So yeah. So they could, but are they gonna? Development time is also... if they did include voice acting in the game, Captain does bring up a good point. They would have to spend more time with development. However, counter argument, they need to stop putting out Pokemon games so frequently. That's my counter. They don't need a new Pokemon game each year, though. Exactly. It feels like each year there's a new Pokemon game, right? It feels like that because they're putting out Pokemon, like mainline Pokemon games so frequently. And I think they could kind of like put the brake on it a little bit because we're already at 1,000 Pokemon, dude. There are 1,000 of those critters scurrying around in the Pokemon world now. I think that Pokemon should and could get away with taking a couple more years for development time. I'm just saying. It's almost like Bandai Namco and their DBZ contract. What do you mean? I need a little bit of elaboration. So I think I know what you mean. Like they have to be putting out more Pokemon games, right? But I feel like that's ill-advised. I don't think that's a good idea. Because it's like, there's 1,000 of these critters, right? When Pokemon Scarlet and Violet first came out, there were so many like bugs and graphical issues, right? I'm not making this up. They must release a Dragon Ball game every year. Dang. That's not fun. Like, come on, man. I don't know. I feel like Pokemon could put the brakes on it a little bit. Maybe they're under contract. And maybe they should rework their contract, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how that works. The languages changes are in the voice acting Tears of the Kingdom. I'm listening to Spanish. How many languages are there though, total voice acting for Tears of the Kingdom? Someone look that up for me. Someone look that up for me, please and thank you. I don't know, because it's like that when they released it, it was just so much crazy stuff going on, right? It didn't feel like the game was really polished when they first released this newest Pokemon game. Feel like a lot of properties feel like they lose relevance if they don't do a yearly release. Mate, they could be like doing side games. Bring back Pokemon Rangers. You 9 languages. Okay, that's a lot. 2 years ago, they released 2 games in a year. Truth. It's like they could do side games, right? They could... Everyone's asking for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Hire in other teams to take care of... Okay, actually don't, because they really messed up for Pokemon Platinum, whatever. What was it? The Pearl Pokemon Pearl remake? Diamond and Pearl remake? Oh, they messed that one up real good. So, I don't know. It's kind of... I feel like it's a little bit of a slippery slope. I feel like Pokemon should take its time. Because, like, dude, Legend of Zelda, it took them how many years to release Tears of the Kingdom? And they were doing, like, remakes and side games and stuff, I think. Japanese, English, French, France and Canada, German, Spanish, Spain and Latin American, Italian and Russian. I feel like games been downhill since Arceus. Right? Arceus was a really good game. It was. I actually thought about playing Arceus again. Because I have a lot of fond memories of that one. Like those cutscenes. Mwah. Chef's kiss, dude. Those cutscenes were still so good. Especially the final boss fight cutscene. So good. You like Sword and Shield? Yesn't. Right? Yesn't. Kind of. It was alright. It was alright. I had fun playing it. I beat it. The story was garbage. I had more fun with the DLC than I did with the main game. Like, the little DLC bit with Kubfu, I love that so much. I got seriously attached to my Kubfu. And I don't know, I might be weird, but I usually don't have a legendary Pokemon on my main team. Right? But I got so attached to Kubfu, right? I had Kubfu on my main team. When I went and evolved it into Urshifu. Yeah, the DLC was kind of fire in Sword and Shield. The main game was garbage. But at least Sword and Shield did have that battle tower. They did. I don't know why Scarlet and Violet don't have a battle tower. They could. They should. But they don't. So the only endgame stuff for Scarlet and Violet is the raids! The raids! And it's like, man, Jesus, I don't like spending a lot of time doing raids. Am I the only one who feels like that? I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of the raids. Oh yeah, Sword and Shield had customizable outfits too. I feel like they're gonna introduce that in the DLC maybe. Raids can get boring. Raids are repetitive and boring, and this isn't a Pokemon game. They're also a bit broken. I hate raid, to be honest. I don't know why they took away turn order in raids. And soloing raids is like next to impossible. Okay, because if you faint in a solo raid, your teammates do nothing. Right? Most players would do Battle Tower for the rewards for Pokemon training, and those rewards were moved to raids. And it's... give us options, right? Just give us an option. Either let us do raids to get those rewards, or let us do Battle Tower to do those rewards. Solo is like the only way to beat raid for me, to be honest. Right? It's a mixed bag. Sometimes people are better with other raiders for the raids, and sometimes you're bad at single raids. And not me though. I want to grind raids for Terra shards. Yeah, right? You only get like 4 shards per raid, and that's so. Oh my god, right? Because I was trying to work on like a fighting type Corviknight, right? And I didn't have enough fighting type Terra shards, and it's been a grind. I gave up. I gave up. And you need 50 to change. And it's a lot, right? It's a lot. And it's too much of a grind. Shiny Ghost Dog. Oh, puppy. Shiny Ghost Dog. I'll never evolve my my cute little dog ever again. Puppy. Yeah, I'll never evolve the puppy ever again. No. So yeah, the DLC looks good. Right? I'm excited for the DLC. And after having this discussion, I feel like I kind of see the DLC in a new light now. I still have my grievances with like base game. Right? Ah, shoot. I'm gonna return your points, right? Because during just chatting streams, I don't really want to do the Dear Mama thing. Right? Because I'm chit-chatting, and that's kind of, let me see, where is it? I'll return your points, mate. It kind of is too... Sha! Oh, let's see. Reject that one. And then... for just chatting streams, I won't do the Dear Mama. I've decided. Understood? Yeah, I appreciate your understanding, and I gave you your points back. And I'm gonna go ahead and I'll request complete. I think, yep. There we go. I appreciate your understanding. So, yeah. After having this discussion, I think I see the DLC in new light. I think I appreciate the DLC a little more, so that we don't have to have Ultraviolet and Super Scarlet be a thing. Thank you for the stretch. I'm gonna go ahead and stretch my shoulders and everything. Oh, gosh. And on to the next discussion, because I feel like I'm on a roll, right? I like seeing some of my favorites in the trailer. Yeah, right? Because they can't include all the Pokemon in base game, I think it's really neat to see some returning Pokemon. Ultraviolet is a great name though. Dude, isn't it? I came up with that one on the fly too. Tee hee hee. Oh yeah. I saw Chandelure in the trailer. Tee hee. Where's my boy Toxel? Toxel's in base game. Rip Shed Ninja. I would be surprised if they didn't bring back Shed Ninja in like the next DLC. You know what I mean? But yeah, Toxel's in base game. I've seen that little baby boy just like scurrying around. Oh, I wouldn't know because I gave up. Aw. There is a reason. There is. Oh gosh, I gotta blow my nose, chat. Hold up. Let me... It's broken to the highest point. You'll never see it again then. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. Kerchak! Yoten! Did you hear the good news? Have you heard the good news, Yoten? Your favorite is coming into the DLC. Good news? Yeah, Clefairy! Clefairy's in the new DLC. Where is it? Right? Where is it? And one of my favorites is in the DLC too. Hold up. Where is it? Teehee! I demand a Clefairy in my Nuzlocke, dang it. I don't think you'll get it in the Nuzlocke. I'm sorry, Jotun. Hold on. Teehee! Oh my gosh, there it is, Jotun! Did you see it? There it is. There's Clefairy. There it is. There you go. Oh, I gotta blow my nose. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna need that. But yeah, I'm excited for the DLC. I'm glad we had this discussion about the DLC. Most of the Pokemon Presents was kind of filler. No new side games really, except for they also added an easier way to get EV training items. EVs? Oh gosh. Wait. Listen, Jotun, you gotta Meowth, you gotta EV train your Pokemon, Meowth. Got the TCG on the Game Boy Switch, and we're getting Pokemon Stadium 2 on the Switch too. The training regiment, Jotun, Meowth. Duraludon can hold Evolite, which will be super broken. Oh yeah, with the bands for Wendy. Exactly. See, Jotun's getting it. Mobile game stuff, mostly. Duraludon in Little Cup. I'll never be the same. They're gonna have to ban that thing. But yeah, other than the mostly mobile game stuff, it's pretty decent Pokemon Presents. I'm very glad that Pokemon proved me wrong and added some new evolutions to Pokemon. Thank you, Pokemon Company, for proving me wrong. When can we get Clefairy though? In September. I'm not even joking. Next month, the DLC drops. $35 though for both. For together. The DLC. September 13th is when the DLC drops. I will be playing Pokemon that day. Now, my question is, what level are these Pokemon gonna be at? Right? What level are these Pokemon gonna be at? You remember? Do you remember? 13th of December. You did flub it. I dropped the ball. It's okay. It's a good question. Isn't Assassin's Creed dropping this month? No idea. I'm out. See you never. Captain, it's okay. We forgive you. Captain! Embarrassing. Captain, it's okay. Everyone's allowed to be a little cringe. Cringe isn't dead. Captain, it's okay. It's okay, Captain. We're all a little cringe. I'm going out like Himiko. No, Captain! My final lesson. No, Captain, no! I'm more cringe than all of y'all. Because I'm old. Look, cringe. Point and laugh. Cringe! Ha ha ha! Cringe is necessary. Just ask the children in that TCG animation. God! Yeah, I still am feeling the cringe from that one. It's cute, though. It's so cute that they're doing an animation for the TCG for Pokemon, right? But it's also cringe. Tee-hee! Rika's also old and short. I'm not old! I'm not that short. Ooh. Alright. Next order of business, for real, chat. Oh, I'm gonna... Hold up. I am 5'7" today. Gosh dang it. Anyway, next order of business. Honestly thought Diplin was going to be a regional variant. I thought so too. I don't think they're going to do any more regional variants though. Oh, no one can beat me. I am 5'7" today. Nope, they're doing new evolutions. Which is interesting. I kind of want to see more regional variants. Give us more. It's literally 2 applins in 1 apple. Wait, is it really? No! I don't want to be 5'2" today! No! Read the Dex info. I will. Clefairy become Clef probably. Rika is small. I'm not that small. I'm not that small. I'm not that small. I'm not. Alright, so I could talk about Pokemon all day for real. Next order of business now is something a little more serious that I have an opinion on. Rika's 4'11". No, I'm not. I'm 5'2". Don't you spread that lie. I'm 5'2". Can't he? Oh. This model is actually Rika standing on the chair, not sitting. Oh no, an opinion. Oh yes, I got an opinion on something, and it's gonna make people maybe upset, probably upset. We'll see. Okay, so yesterday, someone posted in the Discord a video of someone's experience with the site Coffee. I'm not going to put the video up, right? I'm not going to put the video up because I am paranoid tiger girl, and I'm not going to be about that. So I'm just going to discuss the video in question. I saw it. I watched the whole thing, and I have some thoughts about the video. Right? I wouldn't react to the video, but I'm not going to mention names. Coffee is the website where I do my commissions, right? It is a coffee. It's like Ko-fi or whatever. I say coffee because it makes more sense. Coffee. Right? I'm not going to say Ko-fi. Right? So, what happened? The summary was that somebody's account got hacked. And they went and changed the PayPal on Coffee to their own PayPal. The hacker changed the PayPal on Coffee. This person went and had like a donathon or something. And people were donating to their coffee, right? And they made about $781, right? Hold on, let me check my notes. Yes, $781 that they didn't get because the PayPal ended up being changed to the hacker, right? And that does suck. That's awful. I felt really bad for this person. Like, that's a lot of money to be losing, right? Now, if you watch the video, though, the person does say that they did not have two-factor authentication set up for their coffee, right? They do admit that. And I honestly believe that coffee was in the wrong, right? I think coffee kind of fumbled, but I also think that this person, let's be real, cut and dry, they also fumbled. Now, I might be sounding a little insensitive here, but hear me out. My opinion is that if you are going to be making an account, you have an account, and you are making money through that account, right? Your account is your responsibility, and I feel like it is your responsibility to make sure you have two-factor authentication on. However, I do understand that two-factor authentication is not the 100% end-all be-all, will 100% protect your account. No. There are ways to bypass two-step. Hard facts from the best genre time. I mean, your account is your responsibility, right? To be fair to this person, Coffee did not start off with two-step. And I also feel like Coffee didn't do a good job in advertising later down the road that they had two-step. Right? So, I can understand that you wouldn't think to put... No, I'm making it Rika's responsibility. Fix it for me. Did Coffee send an email notifying that the PayPal was changed? Good. Thank you for bringing that. No, they didn't. And that's what really is another thing I want to talk about. That's a big yikes to me. Because it's like, okay, if you're going to change the PayPal on your account, right? Yeah, you would like to know about it, right? Yeah, you would like to know that. Now, I have a question for you guys. Do you guys have any... Do you guys know of any websites that tell you if you change, like, the payout method for your account? Does Twitch do that? Is there like another website that will do that? Like say, hey, your PayPal account was the PayPal thing was changed on your account. We just want to let you know about that. To my knowledge, I have never heard of a site that says, hey, your PayPal was changed. Hey, your card was changed here. To my knowledge, I could be wrong though. I think what Coffee should have done, and I tested this, and they don't do this. Coffee doesn't do this. Because I tested it. They don't even tell you if you are logging in from a different device. And I know a lot of websites that do that. Not that I know of, but all my accounts with email will email me when signed in from another device. Exactly. So where Coffee fumbled, I don't think Coffee fumbled where they didn't say, hey, your PayPal was changed. I think Coffee seriously fumbled when they did not inform this person that they were logged on a new device. Google does that. Your Gmail will do that. Twitter will do that, right? What else? What's another website? Just off the top of my head, those two will tell you. Maybe Twitch does it, I think. I can't remember. Right? X. Whatever. I ain't calling it X. No one can tell me what to do. Right? So, I think they fumbled. No. YouTube does it. YouTube does it. YouTube. Twitter. I'm not calling it X. YouTube. Twitter. Your Gmail. They will all tell you if you log in from a different device, I'm gonna ignore you guys. I ain't calling it X. X gonna give it to you. X the doubt. right? Now, what was I saying? You guys distracted me. That's where I think, okay, I remember. That's where I think Coffee fumbled. And I tested this. I logged in onto my Coffee account using husband's phone, right? And they didn't send me any email. I checked my email. They didn't send me anything, to my knowledge. Now, I could probably double check that before I sound like an absolute goober. Right? Let's see. Nope. Nope. Let's check this email here. What is that? Wild X? Let's see. What is this? Oh, I don't care. Now here's my emails from Coffee. And they did not tell. Nope, there is no new email from Coffee saying, hey, you were logged in to a new device. And that's where I feel like Coffee fumbled. That is where Coffee fumbled, right? And I do believe that Coffee should make changes to their site where if you are logged in onto a different account, or not account, if you log in with a different device, Coffee should tell you, hey, is this you? I think Coffee should make changes to do that. Now, what I disagreed with this person's video, you mean they messed up? Of course they messed up. Yeah, I'll say it. They messed up. Right? Like I said at the beginning, I'm gonna play music because I'm getting a little wigged out that I don't have music right now. I don't think this is the appropriate music for this. Hold up. Hold up. I need good just chatting music. I don't have good music for this. No, go back. Where was it? I think it was this one. No, it wasn't. I think it was... No, it was this one. Anyway. How is Coffee support team? Okay, I can give you their experience. Can we play Mirror Beast Battle music? Maybe. I gotta have my Kirby music now. Because in the past, I was told that I shouldn't talk about my opinions on stream, right? That was a no-no. So this is a new thing for me, having opinions on stream, I think. Maybe. I don't know. You guys could tell me otherwise. Me personally, I had a good experience with Coffee. Not really their support team. I sent feedback to Coffee once. And they got back to me right away. And I think I even had a conversation with the head of Coffee. Right? Let me double check that before I look like a scrub. I think it was the head of Coffee that I had a talk with. Yeah, I think this is the person. Yeah, I had a discussion with the founder, my bad, of Coffee. Fins make you who you are. Burn the world cat. I will. And my impression was the founder is pretty alright dude. Pretty good dude. I sent feedback to them about how, man, I wish I had more add-ons that I could put on my commissions. Because at first, Coffee, you could only have like 3 add-ons. And I was like, man, no, I wish I could have more add-ons, right? And so... And so I sent some feedback saying, hey, can we have more like add-ons and stuff? And I got contacted by the founder of Coffee. And they said, yeah, this is actually a feature we're starting to roll out. And they actually gave me access to the new feature too. And because they were already rolling that feature out. And I liked that a lot. I thought that was really like crazy. and really cool, right? So, but that was only with the founder of Coffee. I've never had to deal with the Coffee support team. And I'm not sure how to feel about how the Coffee support team helped this person. There was one point where they emailed this person back and they said something on the lines of, they were like boasting about their security a little bit, and I'm like, I don't know about that one, Chief. Right? Hold on. Do I have the video somewhere up where I can check that? I'm not gonna play the video to where you guys can hear it, because like I said, I don't want to mention names. Right? Because, opinion, the witch hunts never stops. And that's a very spicy opinion, I think. The witch hunts never stop, they only change, chat. That's my opinion as well, right? So I want to talk about this because I use Coffee, right? And not only that, I feel like their call to action is not a good call to action. And that's a hot take and a half right there. I'm feeling a wee bit, spicy today, chat. Is that a proper way to say that? Thank you for the hydrate. Because their call to action is stop using coffee. And I disagree with that call to action. A spicy strawberry tiger. I disagree with that call of action for several reasons. Right? One, this person is, I would say, a sizable artist. Pretty big artist, in my opinion. And beginner artists, especially, I would say, are very impressionable. And I was reading through their comment section about how everybody's, like, deleting their Coffee account. Like, they're deleting their Coffee account. They're not going to be using Coffee anymore. They're not going to be using Coffee anymore. And I'm like, then, now what? International Cat Day? Give Willie a treat? I don't know where he is. I think he's sleeping somewhere. Right? I had a bad experience with tea once. I didn't try to cancel tea. Right? To be fair, this person did go through a very stressful situation, right? This person went to the police, and the police said they couldn't help. This person went to, like, fraud claims, right? And they couldn't help. They went to PayPal, and PayPal couldn't help, right? And that sucked. And I can understand. And $781 is a lot of money to not have, right? To lose on. So I can understand that this person is very frustrated, but I think the call to action to stop using coffee is not... What is that? It's not a good one. Because now you have a bunch of people who will listen to this advice, and they will delete their coffee, and they're like, what's the alternative? Right? There are alternatives, don't get me wrong. But what is a well-known alternative? Right? That's the thing. What is a well-known alternative to coffee? Do you know? I don't know. The only one I've heard of is VGen. And VGen's in beta right now. And you can only apply to VGen. You can't actually make an account on VGen. Right? So what are the alternatives? Like, you're saying stop use coffee, but then that's it. Like, what solution comes after? What do you do after you go and delete your coffee account? That's where it kind of sat with me wrong. Because it's like, well, now you have all these beginner or young or impressionable artists who listened to you, deleted their coffee, stopped using coffee, but now they're left in a boat without a paddle, really. That's when you start your own place. Oh yeah, let's go, chat. Let's start up our own our own thing. Right? Let's start our own coffee. Yeah, right. I don't have the money for that. Right? So it's like, in my own, it sucks in a bad situation for her, but calling to cancel coffee because of a situation that could have been handled better by coffee, but you also didn't check that all your things were set up right and correctly before you do a big donathon stream. Thank you. Because I agree with that. Like, I don't know, I might be very paranoid, but I log into coffee and I log into my various sites and I like check to make sure everything's like good and kosher at least like once a week. But I'm paranoid as all get out, right? Like, especially after I got my Twitter and my Discord hacked. My accounts got hacked before. And after that, man, I've become so paranoid. I put two-step authentication, whatever, on like all of my accounts. Like I said though, two-step isn't the stalwart 100% I'm gonna protect you from all kinds of hackers, because two-step can get bypassed, right? But check my Apple account and Cash App account to make sure my cards aren't attached to them every week. I guess we are both very paranoid. But yeah, I would say if you're gonna be doing a big donathon, you should make sure to check that everything is good. We use the same password for 80 years. It's bread spelled back. Yotan! You're not supposed to share your password like that, mate! SMH! That's no good! Right? I didn't. Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? So yeah, right? I feel like solely blaming coffee as well and saying stop using coffee, I don't think that's a good take, because technically, and I think a lot of people don't understand this, right? Coffee is your middle man. Coffee's not your bank account. Coffee is just a website where you can host your commissions. You can host the stuff that you can sell to people. I think both sides are in the wrong. Agreed. Some easy fixes on both sides, but just saying stop using a service rather than fix the service is kind of missing the point. Thank you. Which brings me to my call to action is to make changes to coffee so that coffee is more secure, right? Because there isn't really a well-known alternative. And I say well-known because that's important. Because if you go to a website, right, and it's not a very well-known website, and you're trying to do commissions, that doesn't make sense to me, right? If you're going to be doing commissions on a website, you better hope that a lot of people have heard about that website, or you're not going to have a lot of traffic and people looking at your commissions. And coffee is established. Coffee, everyone just go back to DeviantArt. Alright, everyone, let's go. Hey, buddy, let me hold your money for you. That's right, everyone, let's go back to DeviantArt. DeviantArt is our saving grace, everyone, let's go. But no, my call to action is don't delete your coffee account. Don't put yourself in a situation where you no longer have a spot where you can't do Sonic OC Rika. Here we go. I am never made a Sonic OC. You stop right there. I've made Kirby OCs, okay? Get it right. Anyway. Yeah, no, my call to action, make coffee more secure. If someone logs into your device or logs into your account on a different device, I want an email sent to me. Alright? I want an email. My alternate following on Twitter and saying, check out my graphic design. Quit. Right? I wouldn't say stop using coffee because I think that's more harmful than anything. And I also think it's very unprofessional. Now, here's some context. Coffee didn't have to do this, but they was really big on coffee, and I really actually am happy that Coffee did this for this person. It was a little back and forth, but Coffee did reimburse this artist for, well, they got the amount wrong at first, which was kind of like a meh. They did reimburse this person back for the 700 $781. They accidentally said $721. But they did reimburse this person for their money. And I think now I'm not sure. Now what? Let me see. Hold on. I'm looking through the video real quick. Hold on. Why did the music suddenly get louder? Hold on. The only thing is, what happens if when Coffee doesn't invest in better security measures and stay as is? That is a good point that you bring, right? That is, cause like it's like, what if it doesn't change? I guess you just keep sending them emails and stuff until they do, right? Just keep being a pest and saying, hey, we want better security. My cat is trying to bust in my office. Hold on. Yeah, I hear you, Willie. Come on, buddy. Right? At this point, the only way to get the point across is to leave. But then it's, if you leave though, where are you gonna host your commissions then? There, like I've said earlier, there isn't really a different reputable site, right? Established site, that's the word. There's not really another established site like what, BGen? Like I said earlier, you can't make an account on BGen because it's beta only and it's invite only, right? What are you gonna do? Like, make your account on these other... Like, they mentioned one site that they were using, like, Buy Me a Coffee, right? I've never heard of that site until this video, right? I have never heard about this site until this video. And I'm sure plenty of other people haven't. I'm sure plenty of other people won't. Because it's not an established website that... It sounds like Coffee actually recognized that a mistake was made, so leaving before they can fix it is not really going to help. Exactly, leaving the site isn't going to help in my opinion. The call to action should be, hey, we want these changes made, right? We're going to keep bugging you about it. And I will, after stream, I am going to send a feedback, right? To say, hey, can we get this kind of security measure made? I know some people who use OF for their graphic design, but I prefer to stay away from that site because of the vibe it gets. Exactly, right? Like, I don't know of any other website that has a good vibe to it, that is established, that is well known, to where I could be like, yeah, just pack up and leave Coffee. Just delete your whole account, right? Just delete your account and find somewhere else, right? Because that takes a while for you too as an artist to get established on a different site. If you're a small time artist like me, I'll say I am still very small time, right? It will take you time to get established on a different website if you do not have a big following, right? If you don't have a big following, if people don't really know you as an artist, then you're not gonna... It's gonna be a lot of work to establish yourself on a different site, right? It is. But if they never address the issue, then leaving... Yeah, if, like, well, I also don't think people are finding artist commissions on Coffee. I mean, I've had some people find me on Coffee. To be fair, Coffee... It's discoverability on Coffee could need some work, right? Something else people could probably ask for, right? But it's like, yeah, if they don't address the issue, then I think the call to action would be to leave. I think leaving before making any demands for change first, right? I don't think that's the play. I think that's just gonna hurt a lot of small-time artists a little more. Because now you're gonna have a bunch of artists who follow this person, see this video, and think, yeah, I'm gonna stop using my coffee account, and I'm gonna delete my account, and I'm gonna try and establish myself on a different website. I just don't think that's the play. Right? Let me see. Hold up. When did they... I don't agree when she calls the person that's trying to help say that she's getting reimbursed a reprehensible guy. I don't think that's right. I feel like this person also burnt a bridge that they're not going to be able to rebuild. With how they... I know they're frustrated, right? Well, I don't know. Because at the end of the day, PayPal did not have... Or not PayPal. Coffee did not have to reimburse this person. Stop! Coffee did not have to give this person their money back. That's the hard truth. Coffee did not have to give this person their money. And I meant, I don't mean give their money back. I mean just let's see. Cover. There we go. They said that on this occasion, they're gonna cover their loss. So Coffee went and covered their loss, right? Coffee in no way, shape, or form had to do that. And Coffee did end up covering the loss for their donathon. Let's see, what'd you say? Yeah. So, it was either their reimbursement or they're fulfilling fraudulent charges and their bank would get involved against Coffee. Though, to be fair, what happened? Long story short, someone's account got hacked. Their Coffee account got hacked. Willie, I just let you into the room! Come on! Come here, buddy. I just let you in. Someone's Coffee account got hacked. They changed the PayPal on their Coffee. This person had a donathon, made $781 that they didn't get because the PayPal was changed. Right? It was either their reimbursement or they're filling fraudulent charges and their bank would get involved. I don't know how their bank would get involved because the account got hacked and the PayPal was just changed. There was no involvement of their actual account. There was no money being taken up out of this person's account. The money went straight to the hacker's account, right? So I don't know if there could have been anything done, right? And so Coffee, like I said, Coffee's a middleman. They're not a bank. Oh, that's a lawsuit then, lol. Is it? I wonder if it is a lawsuit. Oh yeah? Oh, is it? Then I wonder if this person will take or make a lawsuit for it. Because I don't think husband closed his door. Right? So would you say that Coffee I think that's why they reimbursed her? I mean, she did threaten them with legal action. Right? To avoid legal issues. Yeah, they did. She did mention that she was gonna take this to legal actions. Yeah, I let them know I'm seeking legal advice on seeking reimbursement and damages from Coffee. So they did pay him. I don't know. Like, I don't know the whole, like, legal stuff. IDK, I'd be pretty whacked out if $800 got stolen from you from stream. Oh, yeah, no, I'd be absolutely livid too, right? So, I don't know. I don't know the whole, like, legality part, right? All I know is that, thankfully, this person did get back the money that they lost during their donathon. They did. They got the money back. But I don't agree with their call to action to just straight up leave coffee. So I can tell you right now that husband did not close his door. Now, see, I don't understand the legal part, because it wasn't like coffee lost the money, right? Yeah, I don't see the legal part either, because it's not like coffee lost the money. The PayPal was changed. I personally could trust coffee again if it personally affected me. So I get why they're seeing leave, but I do think it's a knee-jerk. Yeah, I would agree. I think it is a knee-jerk reaction to a very, I mean very upset. Is husband okay? It sounds like he got I don't know. You know, give me a sec. I am gonna go check on him. Okay, I'm gonna BRB real quick and we'll continue this conversation. And I'll read that in a second, Synapsis. Okay, I'm back. Wait, were some of you in the other in his chat? Come on! He keeps leaving the doors open! Thank you. Twitch domestic one. Anyway, let me read what Synapsis said. If you ever meet someone that you just don't like, try walking a mile in their shoes. At least that way you'll be a mile away from them and they'll have no shoes to run and catch you. I gave up and said scream. My poor boy. Hands were thrown. Nuh-uh. I will say this. I do ask if he has the door closed every stream. My shoes are too big for Rika. You don't know that. No, he never has his door closed. I have to be the one that closes it for him. I do. I have to be the one that closes it for him. Anyway, back to the coffee discussion. So, size 13. Okay, yeah, it's too big. That is some big feet. But anyway, so let's recap. This person didn't have two-factor authentication on their account. Coffee didn't tell them, hey, someone some rando logged into your account. Hey Rika, have you heard of that one song from CKY that goes... What? No. Thank you for the head pats. What are you talking about? Alright. Long story short, the video was posted in the Discord, but I'm avoiding names. Right? I'm avoiding names, and I'm not going to be playing the video on stream. Yeah, I encourage you guys, though. It is in the Discord to go watch it yourself, and I want you to have your own opinion about it. Right? Because, I'm just sharing my opinion about it and discussing it. Someone had a donathon, and they had money donated to them through coffee. However, unbeknownst to them, someone... Oh, gosh. Excuse me. Someone hacked into their account beforehand. Who knows how long their account was hacked into. And changed the PayPal account to their coffee so that it would not go to the person who was having the donathon. It would instead be going to the hacker's account themselves. It was a very stressful situation. They ended up losing, at that time, $781. And it overall very sucky situation for them. Right? I feel really bad. Pretty scummy. Yeah. It was pretty awful. Whoever that hacker is, I hope you step on several Legos for weeks on end for what you did. Now, their call to action was to stop using coffee, and I disagree with that. I kind of miss that feeling. Stepping on Legos? I don't. That sucks. I disagree with the call to action to stop using coffee because that doesn't lead to any changes. I do also believe that burns some bridges. Right? Nostalgic feeling. I feel like that burns some bridges. I understand that their situation was very, very stressful. This was back and forth. They had a very back and forth situation where they tried to, where they got the police involved, but the police couldn't do anything. They tried to take this to, like, fraudulent claims. They couldn't do anything. PayPal couldn't do anything. So I understand that their situation was very stressful, right? I do say, cut and dry, that it was stepping on Legos isn't that bad, but stepping on a D4, and now that's where it's at. No. I would say it was both Coffee's fault and this person's fault, because this person said that they did not have two-factor authentication on. Right? And who knows, maybe this whole situation could have been avoided if this person had two-step. This situation also could have been avoided if Coffee would have freaking emailed them and said, "Hey, is this you? Did you log in from this device?" Right? Because, dude, almost every website I know about, almost every, not all, but almost every website has that feature. Gmail, YouTube, Twitter, maybe Twitch. I don't remember if Twitch does that. Right? And thankfully, this person did get reimbursed. They did get reimbursed because they were going to take legal actions if push came to shove. But I think the call to action to stop using coffee is harmful to other artists because this artist has a pretty big following, and smaller artists like me, we do not have a big following. In fact, not only that, I said this already, what's the alternative to coffee? Where else would we go Wait, why is the CTA to stop using coffee if they didn't set up two-factor authentication? You would think that the moral of the story is, hey, make sure your accounts are secure. And that's what I'm gonna say to you guys as well. Make sure your accounts, especially if money is involved, make sure those bad boys are secure. Please use two-factor authentication. No, it's not the end-all be-all stalwart protector of your account, because that stuff can get bypassed. But why would you not want 2 locks on your door? Right? Why would you not have 2 locks on your door? Is my... But yeah, no, their call to action is to stop using coffee. Probably because coffee kind of handled it in not the best way. It did take them several weeks to reimburse them, I believe. But I feel like also a better call to action is demand changes on coffee. Can we on the bottom one pop up and shout "shot" at any attempt to change something? Sure. I think the problem is that there is a case of coffee not being compliant with the Federal Trade Commission's guidelines on fraud prevention and e-commerce policy. Where is that? Can you like give me a source to that? We are all potatoes here, starch sisters. Right? With something like that, I would want a source. Right? I would want a source to something like that. But nah, I would... At least there's a good ending to the story. They got their money back. There's a lot of bills, so I'm digging through it all. Alright, thank you. I appreciate that, Blue. No, my call to action is please, for the love of God, use that two-factor authentication. And coffee, please, can we have... Please, for the safety of your users, please set it up to where if somebody on some device logs into our account without our knowledge, that we get an email, please. We're a family of Murphys. Right? So yeah, that's my 10 cents about it. Did I have anything else I wanted to say? Does coffee not currently have? It does. It does currently have two-factor authentication. I didn't know about it though, so that's something to think about. I didn't know that coffee had two-step until I looked it up, I think, because I don't think they really advertised it that well. Right? They didn't start off with that either. I'm pretty sure coffee did not start off with two-factor authentication. Two FA. Right? I ended up looking it up myself after my Twitter and Discord account got hacked. Right? And like I said, okay, I understand a bit better now. I encourage you to watch the video and formulate your own opinion. Because I would rather see changes made than everyone just leaving. Right? I would rather there be things improved than just telling everyone to jump ship right away. That's my 10 cents. Also, have 2 locks on your door. Why don't you have 2 locks on your door? That's MH. So yeah, that's about it. It's in the general Discord. Oh, you might have to scroll up. I'm gonna go ahead and pin it. And I'll remove it for the pins later this week. Right? But I am happy that the person got their money back. I am. I'm very happy that they got their money back. And they aren't missing out on $781 because that really sucks. Now, on the legality side, I don't know what legal action could have been taken. I don't know what could have been done. To my understanding, Coffee is not a bank. Coffee is kind of like the middleman where you can do business using Coffee to host your commissions. That's my understanding. I could be wrong though. I could be wrong. Right? Did I hydrate already? I'm gonna hydrate again. So yeah, I wish this person the best of luck though. I hope this never happens to this person again. I have nothing to say. And I am happy that this person got their money back. PayPal is a bank. PayPal isn't a banker either, is it? PayPal is the slippery slope, right? Not only that, I think in the video they said that PayPal can't actually do anything because there were no transactions made on her account. If the transactions happened on her PayPal account, then they could do something about it. However, the thing that happened was the PayPal account was changed. Not that her actual PayPal account was affected, which sucks, right? Which actually sucks. So, technically, and I hate to say this, technically speaking, there isn't much they can do because they didn't actually take the money out of the account. They just had the money go to a different account. PayPal isn't a bank, but it offers bank services with partnered banks. There you go. Right? So the whole situation really sucks. Now, if the situation was different and this person's PayPal account was actually affected, like they actually had money that was taken from their account, I think then PayPal would have been able to step in and do something about it. But because the money wasn't, like, the money never touched this person's account, unfortunately. The money went to somebody else's account. And that's the sucky part about it. That is the sucky part about it, because technically the money went to an account and her account didn't have any transactions or anything. So that sucked. But yeah, like I said, I encourage you guys to watch the video yourselves. I pinned it. Yeah, I pinned the video in the Discord, so you guys, I encourage you to watch it yourselves and formulate your own opinions, right? Because these are my opinions, and everyone has a right to their opinion. I am not here to say, hey, this is my opinion, and this is why my opinion's right. No. I'm just sharing my opinion. I'm just sharing my thoughts about it. I'm not going to deactivate my Coffee account. Instead, I'm going to send some feedback to Coffee and maybe be a little bit of a pest and be like, hey, can we have these changes? Right? Can we please have these changes? Please and thank you. Because I personally like Coffee. Because I've had some... I've had some good experiences with Coffee. Like I said, I ended up chit-chatting with the founder a little bit of Coffee when I sent feedback before, right? And it was very, very professional, and it was a very pleasant conversation, and it left me with a good impression of the founder of Coffee. So that's my experience. I'm not saying anything wild, I don't think. So yeah, I will continue to use Coffee. Rika talk to Joe Coffee. I don't... That would have been funny if his name was. But no. But yeah, no, it was a brief conversation. It's Joe. It was a pleasant conversation that I had with the founder. So I will send my own feedback to Coffee and we'll see if anything comes to it. Now, I did apply to a different website that is similar to Coffee. Like I said, VGen is in beta, so you can only apply. just in case things go south. I think this is a better approach to it, right? Rather than just jumping ship, make sure you have the two-factor authentication on your account. Make sure that's a thing. And just send feedback, right? Send feedback, wait and see. VGen sounds kind of sus. No, V is in Victor, VGen. It's starting to become pretty popular, right? The only caveat though is that you can only apply to it. You can only apply, and who knows how long it's gonna take for me to actually get in, right? Oh, Coffee is an English company. Oh, is it? I didn't know that. I assumed anyway it was. So yeah, that means it adheres to UK laws. I have pizza now. Are you gonna share? So yeah, maybe this person might actually take legal actions. We'll see. Because, I don't know. The whole situation was pretty messed up. But, I'm gonna say this again. It could have been avoided. That complicates things greatly. Does it? Heads up, I don't know anything really legal, right? I'm not really very knowledgeable when it comes to legal stuff. Do you want stuffed meat pizza? What, is that stuffed crust? Ew. No thanks. Alright. UK law can get super goofy sometimes. Oh boy! It was stuff with ranch? Better not be. Yeah. Oh god. Laws are goofy, aren't they? You mean the crust is meat and toppings is bread? Yeah, explain yourself, CT. Don't feel pressured to though. So yeah, that's my 10 cents. I think both parties are at fault. I think there was a better way, better call to action, right? However, I do understand that this person went through a very stressful situation. But my call to action is always make sure you have 2 locks on your door. Turn on that 2-factor authentication. It's better than not having it at all. Man, I had someone tell me, I swear, I had someone told me that there's no point in having 2-factor authentication, and that you shouldn't bother with it. More like a pie. The toppings are inside with like ground beef on top of the bread. I'd actually eat that. That actually sounds good. Better than pineapple? Better have pineapple. Someone once told me, right? Oh, I see where you're going with this. Yeah, I had somebody tell me that basically 2-factor authentication, you shouldn't even bother with it. And I'm here to tell you, you just have it. It's better to have 2 locks on your door. Oh, why wouldn't you? Right? Make sure your accounts are secure as possible. Oh, I slapped that dice off the table, dude. Now, as I go ahead and set up my Switch, because we were supposed to play some Pikmin tonight. I can't believe I was chit-chatting for this long. No, come here. The next topic I wanted to talk about is another one that hits pretty close to home. I watched a video today. 17 again. I have rigged dice. Yes, you do. SMH. What was I saying? This topic kind of hits close to home. And it's about becoming a better artist and how you should improve as an artist, right? And I watched a video that really made me think, right? Raw gooder. I'm totally No, the advice was actually to have better discipline. Just draw harder, easy. No. Yesin, actually. I watched this video, and it talked about how you're not improving in your art because you don't have discipline. And I was like, that's actually very fair and very relatable to me, because I don't actually draw every day, right? I will say it straight up. I kind of like make excuses for myself, like, oh man, I'm not really feeling it today. I'm too busy, right? Like, I keep making excuses for myself. And I feel like that's a very big detriment to me as an artist, right? Like, like recently, I even wondered, like, what's my problem? How can I improve more as an artist? Like, what am I doing wrong, right? And it's the easy thing is that I'm not drawing every day, right? I personally need better discipline. And I can accept that I'm wrong, and the fact that I don't study or just draw every day. And honestly, that is my bad, and it's something that I'm looking to change here. Like, I do want to try, even though I'm like jam-packed with really big commissions right now, one of which I was working on this weekend, and I should probably send a progress report. I should probably do that. Oops, I forgot to do that. Right? Have you considered incentivizing drawing? Like, if you draw the time you said, you could treat yourself to something? Maybe a tea you like? Ooh. I don't know if that really works for me, because I don't have good discipline, and I'd probably just eat the treat anyway. I'd probably just eat the treat anyway. Like, oh, you got out of bed today? Num 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 num. Treat yourself. Right? But no, that could be a good approach, incentivizing myself to draw. That, or I just need to like sit down and make myself draw. I do believe I have very bad discipline because, remember when I said I started working out? That didn't last long. I should probably get back to do that. Oops. Yeah, that didn't last long. So, remember the rock candy? Oh god, yeah! I just kept eating that! Yeah, I had no discipline. And I do think that's something I need to work on. Right? I do need to have better discipline. That is something I need to work on. Have the hubby stare at you menacingly until you sit down to draw. That will actually work in the opposite. I will just get angry, and I will actually be obstinate, and I would not want to draw if that happened. Absolutely not. I would actually... And that would actually make it harder for me to want to draw. But no, I feel like... Me personally, and this is very, I guess, personal, I do make a lot of excuses, or come up with a lot of excuses for why I don't draw every day. Or why I don't do stuff like work on my model or work on my comics, right? Is that I need to discipline myself better, right? I would dare say I'm also a bit of a procrastinator as well. I procrastinate like nobody's business sometimes. And it's not a good thing. It's not. It's not a good thing. And I will never say that having bad discipline and being good at procrastinating, that's not good things, right? So I would encourage my fellow artists to just sit down for maybe 30 minutes, an hour, or maybe if you're extremely busy, 15 minutes a day will make a difference. And I was actually gonna do that today, but then I got sidetracked. And I mean, I seriously did get sidetracked because short story, a little bit of a tangent. I was cleaning out my cat box today, my cat's cat box, right? And I went and threw the garbage outside, and my neighbor caught me, And they were like, oh, that you were just the person I wanted to see. Come here. And I was like, all right, what's up? And I was like, oh no, those are kittens. My neighbor found kittens in her garage today. And so, I didn't draw today because kittens. They were so cute, chat! They were so tiny. They were like the size of my hand. They were so tiny, chat. That's why I didn't draw today, okay? They were so cute. These kittens were. Did you take pictures? I did take pictures. I did. Am I gonna share those? Did you steal one? I almost did. Just draw the kittens. Dang it. Kittens? Yeah. I'll draw the kittens. You need to draw the kittens now. I will draw the kittens, and I will also draw another cat that deserves some love. Rest in peace, Tater Tot. If you don't know who Tater Tot is, look it up. Look it up. Tater Tot was this cute little kitten that was such a trooper, but alas, is now in the kitty cat heaven. So I need to pay tribute to Tater Tot. Poor potato. I know. Tater Tot was such a fighter, dude. I think they said that Tater Tot was fighting till the very end. The cat was cute, but had a lot of complications. Yeah, right? In reality, it was amazing that Tater Tot lasted as long. Quick, what's everyone's favorite pizza topping? Pepperonis. Those paws weren't gonna work. I know. I know. But Tater Tot was a trooper nonetheless. You know? Chicken and tomato. Pepperoni and anchovies. Sorry. I know. Everyone is gonna be very upset with me now. But that was a side tangent. My neighbor roped me into a kitten business. They were so cute. They were so cute. They were so cute. So yeah, that's why I didn't draw today. However, I am going to try and dedicate myself to make an attempt to draw every single day. And actually do studies and stuff too. Anchovies and no pineapple. For shame, cat. What do you mean? I love pineapple. I love pineapple pizza. Jalapenos and mushrooms? Yay to mushrooms, nay to jalapenos. Okay? Absolutely not. What was I saying? Discipline. I'm gonna do my best to discipline myself. I wonder if maybe... What's wrong with a little spice? I cannot do spice. I can't. I'm really bad when it comes to spicy food. Maybe a little spice, okay? If they're not too spicy, maybe. A little bit of heat isn't bad. But my tolerance to spicy food is so bad, dude. It really is. You don't put hot sauce on your pizza? Do you? My guy, do you put hot sauce on your pizza? Now, I put a little bit, not with anchovies, right? If I have anchovies on my, yeah, I guess we're talking about pizza now. But don't worry, I'll try to rope it back into the whole art thing. But now I want to talk about pizza. No. If I don't have anchovies on my pizza, I'll put a little bit of ranch on my pizza. A little bit of hot sauce doesn't hurt. I don't know about that one, Chief. I wouldn't put hot sauce on my pizza. Rika says things funny and they make me chuckle. What do you mean? What do you mean? Or what am I saying funny? I like black olives. Olives aren't a bad choice either. I've had olives on pizza before. Like a veggie pizza. Like that. Like what? Good choice. Yeah, I would say olives is a pretty alright. Pretty alright choice. I don't like... What do you mean? What do you mean? I tried olives and pineapple. Ooh, how did that go? I don't think I would like olives and pineapple. Sweet and salty? Nah. If you're gonna have pineapple on your pizza, you gotta have, like, ham. Or something. You gotta have, like, yeah, ham. That's the best to pair with pineapple. Of course. Let's see. Actually, while we're chit-chatting here, I'm gonna check my email real quick to see if I... Probably not. Probably not gonna get accepted into VGen anytime soon, but I do like what I see. And if people have a preference, I would like to give people options if you want to commission me through Coffee or if you'd like to commission me through VGen. Nope, nothing. Alright. Not me unironically putting broccoli on pizza with Alfredo-based sauce and sausage or meatballs, if they have it. That actually sounds delicious. I wish to commission you through Club Penguin. I'm sorry to tell you this, but Club Penguin is no more. Can't go wrong with a basic cheese pizza. Now this is where the hot take really comes in. I don't like just plain cheese pizza. I mean, I don't dislike it, but I wouldn't say it's my favorite, right? If I could pick between just a basic pepperoni and a basic cheese pizza, I would pick pepperoni any day over cheese pizza. Rika, Club Penguin lives? Does it really? Broccoli has a very distinct pizza flavor that I don't think would go well on pizza of any kind. What? Extra sauce to help certain pizza. An Alfredo pizza with broccoli sounds pretty good. Taking it back to cheese pizza slander knees. I'm not saying cheese pizza's bad. I just said that would not be my go-to choice. It would not. It would not be my go-to choice. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go take an idle meeting. You guys have been awesome and have been making sure I hydrate. But now, as my buddy Jotun Red Wolf says, my teeth are floating. And I gotta take an idle meeting. My God! There's your hydrate. I gotta go. I gotta go. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hey, are we having a rave now? Has anyone else been playing Baldur's Gate? I know Husband has been playing Baldur's Gate. I will probably not play Baldur's Gate. Because money, and because I don't think it's my kind of game, right? I think I'm very squeamish, if you guys didn't know that. Just real quick, as I'm setting up for Pikmin. Because now we're gonna play some Pikmin. Now that the just chatting bit is all situated. Right? Oh gosh. Where's my controller? Wait a minute. Where's my GameCube controller? Hey chat, I might need to BRB real quick because I think I remember where my GameCube controller is and it's in the other room. Maybe. Yeah. I'm not seeing it anywhere in here. Thank you for the hydrate. My guy. So yeah, I might need to go into the other room real quick and grab my GameCube controller. Because I don't know where it went. And then I'll talk about Baldur's Gate while we start playing Pikmin. And I'll talk about more about me. Which sounds so narcissistic. But like, improving as an artist kind of deal. Because I have a couple of frustrations that I would like to talk to you guys about. Right? So, BRB, we love a well-hydrated cat. Thanks. I appreciate it. No, I do. I appreciate it. Allow me to BRB. I need to go find my controller. Okay, I'm back. I think I embarrassed husband. Yeah, hold on. Let me tie my hair because my hair is kind of. Yeah. I forgot to comb it before stream. Rika uses X. X to don't, you mean? Tee-hee. Alright, there we go. Hair is in ponytail. And now I have my controller. Ah, beans! Ah, no. This is actually gonna be... I'm gonna have to unplug stuff. Hold on. Give me a sec, chat. I'm gonna have to unplug stuff. No more Rika. No. Messy hair 35. No. Okay, maybe. Hold up. Okay. Give me a sec. Teehee. Okay, give me a sec. I gotta unplug stuff. Hold up. Give me a sec. Give me one sec. I have to unplug stuff. yeah. Because I gotta, in order for me to use my computer as my TV, or my monitor as my TV, I gotta plug stuff. I forgot to do that before stream. Okay, now everything is all over the place. Oh yeah. Oops, that's not good. Oh god. Man, one last thing. Yep, I know you went here as well. Oops, stream is a wee bit scuffed, chat, but don't worry about it. Okay. Sweet Jesus Christ, Willie! I swear to God, my son, stop trying to get into my office! Anyway, chat. Let me close some stuff first. Alright, what were we talking about before I got up? Sneaky35. Let him in. I don't want to get up again! I don't want to get up again! He's not allowed in the office. He keeps changing his mind. He keeps changing his mind. He's not allowed in here. Oh, wait a minute. Oops. Now I'm gonna change it to Pikmin. And done. Sounds like you need to install automatic doors. I would love to do that. Right? I would love to... It's not automatic doors, but like little cat doors and stuff. Whoa! There we go. Right? I would love to have like little cat doors or something, right? But these are the original doors to the house, and this house is pretty old. So I wouldn't want to, like, mess up these doors, you know? I don't know. I'm kind of weird about that. I would love to get new doors installed. Cat doors are relatively easy to install. Right, but these, like, are the original wood doors to the house. And I wouldn't want to, like, mess with them like that. I don't know. I'm, like, weird like that. I think I get it from my, my dad. Get cheap doors and cut holes into them. If I was gonna get doors right, I would want some sturdy doors just in case somebody broke into my house and I could lock my door. Right? That's what I would want. Alright. Oh, I remember now. We need to go on a night expedition! Hey there, Ochi! Wait, Ochi can talk to everybody? Hey, Ochi, my little pup buddy. Getting along with Rika, okay? Oh my god. Wait a minute. Oh, you have an interest in lab too? Kihi. The allure Oh, Ochi. Just have a self-defense axe like I do. I should probably invest in that, huh? I didn't know you could do this. There. Aren't you just the cutest little Ochi? This is so cute. Where's Olimar? You know, you're almost as cute as a Bulby. Oh my god, he's so desperate. Okay, Willie! What is your problem? Yes, buddy, I know you're very grateful. I swear on God's good earth, though, if you try to leave the room again, I'm gonna freak out. Alright? I just want to let you know. Yeah! Okay. Oh, Ochi, how are you today? You know, you're almost as cute as a bulby. What's a bulby? Whoop. Tee. I'm sorry, Ochi's cute. Alright, let's do a night expedition. Explore at night so that we can heal at least one of these guys. And then... I had a shower thought. To help you understand EVs, why not explain it like a character sheet? Oh my god, you're a genius, Captain! Understand EVs. Why not, where EVs are a slightly more grindy version of adjustable character stats. Picklemans, that's right, we're playing Picklemans now. Alright, let's do this one. But yeah, no, that's an ingenious idea, Captain. I think that's the best way we can explain it to Jotun. Hee hee. Alright, what were we talking about before I had to go scoot? I don't remember now. Oh, Baldur's Gate! That's right. Why I won't be playing Baldur's Gate on stream. I just don't think it fits with the vibe of my stream. Where I play a lot of like chill games, right? I mean, I know I played Diablo 4 like a few times on stream, but you're gonna give a sub... How are you gonna give a Subway sandwich? No. My sandwich. Back off. IVs are like Pokemon starting stat, where each stat is determined by a 6-sided dice roll. I'm actually gonna take notes, Captain, because this is such a great way, I think, for Jotun to understand EVs and IVs. Why are you giving me that bombastic side eye again, Jotun? Ochi. Give me the sandwich. No! My sandwich. Step off. Alright? Partially thinking of recording a thing myself. Dude, if I ever show up on Jotun's stream, I'm gonna reference what you said. And, wait, there's 2 of them? Ooh, 2 glow sap. Oh my gosh. My hypothesis is that 2 luminals are connected underground. Okay, cool. What does that mean? Well, if one breaks, neither will release glow sap. Okay, cool. I got my sandwich. I'm happy for you. Alright, so do I remember how to play? Come in. Protect the blue one. Alright, come on, guys. I never have enough glow Pikmin. This is gonna take a lot of brain power, so I don't think... This is why I had just chatting and... Right? Because this is gonna take a lot of brain power. Get him! No! come on, come on. There we go. Easy peasy. Where? Uh-oh. That's not good. They're on Ochi's side. Where are they? Get him, Ochi! Oh my god, so much stuff is happening! Ah! I'm so far away. Oh no, 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 no. I'm on my way! I can't go any faster! Oh my god. No, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop. Stop, 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 stop. Yeah, I know the orange one is under attack, my guy. Pokemon can hold one held item. Now, where is this? That's right. Got it. Alright, anyway. Whew, I might be able to do better on that one. I don't know if there's any ratings. Pokemon ability is its race/class bonus. Pokemon can only hold one held item, which works as enhanced equipment. Dude, I think Rika's favorite movie is Sky High. No, my favorite movie is Kung Fu Panda 2. Straight up. Anyway, what was I saying? See, this is why I had the just chatting and Pikmin 4 do kind of like a dual stream today. Oh, I could have done that with my my schedule. Oops. Whatever. Anyway, because Pikmin takes a lot of brain power. My bad. Oh, Almar's clapping for us! Teehee! Okay. It was rough this time. I don't get it. Why do luminals always, well, glow like that? They didn't light up, they wouldn't attract so many creatures. Well, perhaps luminals want to draw the creatures towards them. What? But if they get hurt, they can't make glow sap. Or am I missing something here? On this world and others, there aren't creatures who simply don't glow, don't thrive. If they don't experience... Wait, what? There are creatures who simply don't grow, don't thrive if they don't experience danger. No matter how strange that sounds, it's quite possible luminals are like that. They need to experience danger to thrive. Maybe. I guess. But we were able to cure 2 people, which is awesome, and we have 2 leaflings right here. I think making a video guide referencing a D&D character sheet might help more than just Jotun. Yeah, I think that'd be really helpful for a lot of people. A patch, a true gambler who revels in the game of life and leaves it all to fate. Came to this planet with high hopes and high stakes. Chewy. A mid-ranking travel agent at Satella Travel, she organized the Uncharted Planet Tour to save the company from bankruptcy. I want a game about that right there. Yeah, we gotta save more of the leaflings. Our work doesn't end here, chat. Let's see. Next, I think I'm gonna go ahead and see what Louie doing. Okay, ready to explore. Oh, we unlocked another new area. Primordial Thicket. So this is like a forest. So there's a lot more areas than I thought there was gonna be in this game. Dang. Oh. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was gonna talk about the art thing that was on my mind. About how I want to improve more as an artist. Sorry, I got like really into like... I was putting a lot of my brain cells toward not losing the luminals. What is that? What? What is that? Oh, you're here? Where am I? Louie? Oh, there's Louie and Moss! Moss is with him. Ah, that's him. That's the scoundrel who stole our juice. That castaway in Moss's mouth. It's Nelly. Stop right there, Louie. What are you doing with Nelly? Explain yourself. Louie just left. No elaboration. Just up and skedaddled. Oh, it did not like that. I'll allow it. Louie! What the heck? What is he thinking? You need to follow Louie. Ochi should be able to track the scent. Yeah, what is Louie? It knew. It knew. Louie, my guy, what are you doing, son? Let's do auto. Really? Sure, let's dance with these. I don't think this is our play though. see. Let's go ahead and get us more ice Pikmin now that we can. Yeah, sticky mold is everywhere. Nasty. Let's see, they're taking care of that. Sticky mold has been removed on this side. Wait, don't I have like a... Yeah, I have a shortcut for that now. Wait, I think any Pikmin can mess with this stuff, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think any of my Pikmin can mess with it, but my poison Pikmin are the only one who can mess with those guys. To my knowledge. Well, I'm pretty sure Ochi can now, too. Get him, Ochi! Oh. Get him. Sure. Let's go ahead. Once those guys are done, we'll go ahead in here. Something. Alright, I see you there. Destroy. Destroy them. Alright, can I line this up? Oh no, Ochi can't. This guy's on board. Come here. Why do I hear a cat? That doesn't make me feel good. Why do I hear a cat? Alright, Ochi. Go get him. Let's see, I'm not gonna go down there. Anyway, art stuff, right? So... That doesn't look good. Well, I think I need more, poison Pikmin for this area. Anyone else agree? I do believe I need more poison Pikmin. Ochi, you sweet boy! Maybe I'll get more poison Pikmin in here. The mud pit. Got stuck in a bottomless swamp. Some parts of it were pitch black. Now I'm covered in mud. Reminded me of the mountain behind Nana's house. I don't think I can get more poison Pikmin here. It looks like fly Pikmin. But I mean, having more fly Pikmin would be nice anyway. So, art stuff. I want to try and start drawing every day. I'm not like drawing and posting a picture every day, you know? Like, at least like just doodles and stuff, right? I am worried about getting a bit like rusty with my art. I don't draw as much as I used to. I used to draw like every day, right? So I am a wee bit worried about getting rusty. No mercy, my guy. Oh gosh, excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, what is that? 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 Yeah, I think one incentive I could do for myself is maybe posting my daily stuff somewhere, right? But I don't know where. You know? I might maybe post my daily, like, studies and stuff on... I know we just had this conversation about coffee. It's just kind of a wee bit frustrating, because I don't know where I can, like... Come here, run. Get it. Run. Because it's like, I don't know a good place where I can post my stuff anymore. Right? It feels like every website is kind of like bogus at this point. And it's a little frustrating. Because like Twitter is, you know, a dumpster fire, right? Oh, you're done for, mate. Goodbye. X. I'm not calling it X. Alright? I'm not calling it X. That is my my stance. I'm not calling it X. It's bottomless swamp! Hurry! Call the Pikmin back to the shelves before they sing! What do you mean it's a bottomless swamp? What? Did I lose anybody? Only an in. I want to call it X so legal action can be pursued and it ends Twitter. I wouldn't want Twitter to end because, I don't know, man. I just want a site where I could just post my stuff without worrying. Uh-oh, that's not good. Did my stream just die? Please say no. I hope it didn't. I don't think it did. Because that was weird. Doesn't look it? Okay, thank God. Why would calling it X incite legal action? Yeah, that's what I want to know. Okay, so stream didn't die. Good. I don't know. It's just frustrating as an artist that it feels like really I can't post my stuff anywhere. Because like everywhere is just kind of like it's got problems. Right? Even DeviantArt. The site made by artists for art, apparently, allegedly, made deals with Midjourney, and it's like, come on, I'm so tired of it. Done for. Quit. Oh, what on earth? Alright, you guys go take care of that. X is under copyright by a different social media, I think Facebook site. Yeah, I'm hoping that X just goes back to being Twitter. At this point, I'm so tired, chat. I'm so tired of being stressed out about, hey, where am I gonna post my art? What site isn't gonna screw me over? Right? Like, it feels like every site is just bogus at this point. Thank you. I'll do my breathing exercises. Ah, no! Save them! X.com works, which is sad. I really hope it stops being x.com. Alright, they'll keep doing that. Now I'm gonna go tangle with this. Nice. Gross. Alright, while you're doing that, I'm gonna do this. No mercy. I did that wrong. I think I needed to take a deep breath though. Because it is frustrating, because it's like... Now, the coffee now has this big old thing that happened with it about its security. Twitter is now X. DeviantArt may or may not have done something with, Midjourney and AI and stuff. ArtStation might have even done something like that. And it's like, man, where is the Tiger Girl to go? Where she just wants to post her art. I'm so sorry. But you had fruit. Get him. No mercy. I don't think they're gonna be able to grab him. Threads legend. What is Threads? I've never heard of Threads. Is that like the new thing now? Instagram's Twitter ripoff? I don't even like Instagram because I heard a lot of art thefts happens on Instagram. Not only that, really bad art tutorials are pretty normal for... I wouldn't say really bad. Not helpful art tutorials on Instagram. Or was that TikTok? Raising allegations of stealing code from Twitter. See, it's like everywhere kind of sucks. It's like, man, I just want to be able to post my art. Did I aim at the butterfly? Thank you. Come here, come here, come here. Hurry. There we go, got him. Alright, go have fun. I'm gonna argue with you over a URL, Lamau, but x.com exists and works. I do believe it's kind of dumb that it works. I think the whole rebranding to X is dumb. And I'm gonna continue to say that. I posted art I had commissioned in the Discord. I do believe I saw it. But it's like, I want a place where I can post art and have some discoverability. That's my problem. It's like, it's really hard to find a spot where I can... Oh, I don't think I put enough... Hold up. Have you tried Reddit? Oh, absolutely not gonna try Reddit. Maybe I should, but I don't know. I have a Reddit account, I've just never used it. Interesting. I don't know, maybe I could try Reddit, but I don't know how I feel about Reddit. seems like I'm gonna have to throw in... Oh my god, okay, here. So that I don't accidentally lose my ice Pikmin. Right? I'm gonna just take the flying Pikmin. Got it! That was actually cool. Alright, did I grab all the treasure? I mean, maybe Reddit, but it's like, I don't know, man. Maybe I should start posting to Reddit, because a lot of people do use Reddit. It's like, I don't know. Ooh. But it's like, I guess what I'm worried about is like, I would like a site where I can post my stuff, right? Did I lose someone? I hope I didn't. I hope I didn't. Here we go. I don't know. I got a lot on my mind. I will say Twitter X has proven to be pretty content creator friendly in regards to ad revenue. Is that... can you give me like a source to that? Because I haven't heard anything about that. You know what I mean? Like, I wonder how that works. Some of the people I follow got paid 10K for July. How does that work? I want a piece of that. I wouldn't mind having a piece of that. Right? And link you their accounts where they talked about people have been posting their ad revenue. Really? That's news to me. Why does it have to be so incredibly dark in here? Oh, beams, what is that? Alright, I'm gonna be smart about it. I think it's an X blue thing. Oh, is it? Ay! Wow, this is awful! Thank God, Jesus. That was awful. Alright, is anything else gonna try and throw my Pikmin into the bottomless swamp? It has 3 requirements that I probably don't meet. Subscribe to Twitter Blue or verified organization have at least 15 million impressions on your post with at least 3 months, 500 followers. What does 15 million impressions mean? Mate, what does that mean? Because, like, now there's no chance I'm gonna be able to meet those requirements, dude. Just saying that straight up. means people saw a tweet, I think. 15 million impressions. There's not a chance, mate. I do believe I am doomed. Total views across all tweets. Yeah, I'm telling you, that's impossible for my Twitter account, dude. A couple of articles from Business Insider verify this. Economic Time, Meta, and Microsoft own copyright for X. Dang. What are you gonna do now, Elon? How did Meta and Microsoft own copyright? Yeah, I wonder about that. I wonder how that works. I don't know, bottom line is I just want a place where I can post my art and have some neat features. Right? Oh, look at them. Look at them go. What is that? Look at OG, even a bright pluck like him gets scared sometimes. Don't push him. Wait, what do you mean? What just happened? What just happened? I do not understand. What did Ochi get scared of? That scares me. The only thing for only one pursuing legal action is some French company. Right, like, okay. X is it makes sense to me that there would be some legal things, right? Corporate battle royale for the letter X. Yeah, because letter X is like such a common like letter, man. No! You little monster. You little monster. Alright, what else is gonna try and kill me in here? Aye! What sucked? Get out of here. Oh, gee, you run too far. You scare me, boy. Anyway. But yeah, I don't know. I hope Twitter becomes Twitter again. But what I'm just really frustrated with is, like, I just want a place where I can post my art, dude. I really do. I just want a place where I can post my art and not have a headache being worried about that kind of stuff. Because it feels like there's something going on like every day, you know? And it's frustrating because it feels like there is something going on like every day on some site or another. And it's like, please, I just want to post my teehee art. Well, hi there. What? Wait. What? Wow, this is awful. No! They just ate so many of my Pikmin. Kill it. Sacrifices must be made. Wow, that is awful. He's a big suck. No, I didn't like it at all. That was awful. Elon has entered a large fight over a letter, which is why the site still uses Twitter as its name. Just change it back to Twitter, Elon. Just please. It's cool that you're letting people make money off of Twitter, but please, for the love of God, just change it back. You don't need Twitter to be X. You really don't, Elon. Please. He didn't need it, he wants it. You know what I want? To stop being stressed out because it feels like, I swear to God, like every site is like on the verge of collapse. Everything X, the whole the X. No. Thanks. Yeah. Earth will change from spherical to X. Oh God. Can you imagine? But yeah, I know that coffee just had its little debacle, right? But I am hoping to post some of my stuff on coffee still. Like I said, I am gonna... Wait, what? Ascent leads to the next sublevel. Oh my gosh, anyway. What was I saying? I keep getting distracted. This is why I had to make the just chatting and Pikmin its own separate thing, or I'll never get an actual thought out of my brain. I might post... I think I told you guys I reduced the membership thingy on coffee that I was trying out. I reduced the price of that. This looks like a spot where I can dig. But apparently that's not the case. I lost like 6 Pikmin. That breaks my heart. On my coffee, I did change the Sprout membership. And so I might, like, if I do the draw daily thing and study daily thing, I might post my studies and stuff on coffee. Dude, I even heard, like, Patreon is, like, there's something up with Patreon. And it's like, I just wanted to do art. I just want to get better at art. What in God's name is this? No, this is awful. Right? I don't know. It's just really frustrating because it really does feel like there's just so much garbage going on. And all I want to do is just get better at art and, you know, wow. I don't like this at all. Okay. Wow, what is this? That did absolutely bogus. Run. Run, come on. Run. Oh, it's ice! I have to go for its ice! Run. Run, 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 run. I'm so terrified this thing is gonna eat all my Pikmin. Come here. Come here. Come here. Run. Come here. Come on! Oh, Jesus. Kill him! No! Stop! 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 That one's dead. There's no way I can save it. Come on. Come here. Oh, they're dead. That's so many Pikmin. Hold up. Come on, my guy. Stop fixing your eyeballs. Come on, he's almost done for. Wait, why am I using... Oh my god, get him! Get him! Get him! There they go. There they go. Carrying up their prey. Oh, I could have froze this! I'm so angry now. I could have froze the wall. Yeesh. A member of the Planetary Science Club. And she's one of the students traveling with the teacher. I could have froze this place, man. Gosh, dang it. I didn't have to lose so many Pikmin. Yep, and then I could have like found a good spot like somewhere around here so that that stupid crab wouldn't have been able to get to it. Can I grab this stuff? No. But yeah, no. I might post my studies and stuff on Coffee for now. Unless I find a better place for them. I really don't know. But what I do know is study. Yeah, I want to do like, daily, like, doodles, daily studies, right? Like I said earlier, like, I feel like my problem as an artist is that I don't have a lot of, discipline. Get ready for finals. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of discipline as an artist, and I think that's something I do need to fix. Right? Yeah. And I do want to fix my discipline as an artist, and I feel like I'd feel more incentivized to do studies every day if I was posting them somewhere every day. You know? don't know, maybe I should also start posting on ArtStation, but then I hear stuff about ArtStation, man. And it's like, what's an artist to do anymore? What am I to do anymore, chat? I just want to get better at being an artist. I want to make comics, and I just don't know what to do anymore. It seems like everything's on fire. Seems like everything's on fire. But, well, I don't know. We'll see. Did you find anything new about the store stuff? For selling merchandise? Ooh, yeah. I think I think I might like that, spring thing. Right? I don't know what this does. Oh, that's right. Yeah, sure, let's take that many. I think that site looks alright for merch. I'm hoping it's alright for merch. That's right, chat, I'm in the process of selling merch. Merch and maybe just my own original designs and stuff, the t-shirts and things, right? I think that'd be really cool to do. Maybe it doesn't have to be solely just Rika35 related stuff. There's a lot of cool options. Yeah, I was looking at it. It does have a lot of very cool options. One thing I would like to do, though, I would like to be able to do stuff like keychains and acrylic maybe stands. I know that's really popular. I know the site said that you could inquire about custom stuff. And I think that's actually pretty neat, that you can inquire about, like, hey, I have, like, this custom stuff I want to do. Right? But I'll probably worry about that kind of stuff once I actually get a bigger following, and once I start actually getting people who are really, like, into the idea of merch and stuff. When I do launch the next model, I would like to launch it with merch, though. So I will, when I get time, work on some merch ideas, chat. Because I think being able to have some merch would be pretty sick. Alright, where am I going? Let's use the handy dandy survey drone. If we go this way, not a lot over here. Oh, there's a golden bar. There's this here. This could be where we maybe go next. What is that? So eventually I am gonna have to tussle with that giant mushroom right here. That's gonna be fun. I think I go down. Oh, dude, I don't know how I'm supposed to get down there without. Nope, right down this way. Alright, let's dance. Nope, let's dance. Hee. Teehee. That's exciting. Yeah, it is exciting. Once I'm done with my current commissions, I am gonna go ahead and start working on, oh, Jesus Christ. On, the new model. And now that I have a plan of action where why is everything here just gonna kill me? Like, straight up. Maybe if I quietly And my poison Pikmin. Get rid of this stuff. There we go. I think that's the play. Run. 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 Come on. Come on. Hurry up. There we go. Right, and then have Ochi go after that thing. No, Ochi, please, Ochi. There we go. Take out the side characters. Good boy, Ochi. Good boy, Ochi. Get him, Ochi. Ah, no! Bad! No! They died, like, instantaneously. That was awful. No! My heart! It's gonna crack. Gosh dang it. I thought that was the play, but it was not the play. No. Something's gonna jump out here. Oh, it was a mango. That's what's jumped out. Okay, cool. Alright, let's dance. This mushroom has a butt. What's up, cool cats? What the heck? Get him! Get him, OG! This mushroom has a butt. Yeah, basically, the mushroom has a butt! It had a pear in it. Come on. Where are these random 3 Pikmin? Where are they at? Is he allowed to have a butt? I don't know. That's a good question. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Is he not allowed to have a butt? True. Who am I to say what is and is not allowed to have a butt? But man, that mushroom had a bit of a tushy. Alright, all my Pikmin are safe and accounted for. Not thinking about the ones that met their untimely demise at my poor choices. You know what? That's alright. But yeah, no, exciting news. I will be starting to work on my new model here once I'm farther along with my commissions. I will be opening up chibi commissions because those will be the easiest ones to handle. Don't forget the pizza and the growl. Right? I am excited because I have decided I will not be doing a full model for the new model. That will be an upgrade when I get to it. And for the next model, I'm just gonna do my golly gosh darn best to make sure that I can just keep updating the new next model. Right? I'm just gonna keep updating it and upgrading it and everything. And that's about it. I believe in you. Aw, thank you! I am kind of worried because I'm worried about how long it's gonna take. You know, because I am very rusty when it comes to live 2D. Right? We've ordered to the new model, although I'm gonna miss this one. I know. I know, but you never know. This one might come back. Might come back, you never know. Maybe not as this, but maybe something in the future. Because, like, I want to be able to do my own outfits, right? I want to be able to do, like, seasonal outfits or, like, holiday outfits or something. I think that would be really fun. And why am I doing this to myself? Oh my god, I'm giving myself so much more work. I lost 20 Pikmin today. And a singular fly Pikmin. F in the chat for that fly Pikmin, man. Breaks my heart. I don't know, Colin. I doubt the tales of my misadventures on the job would be any help to the rescue corps. Disagree entirely. I believe they could be a useful reference. Every little bit of information helps on this planet. Alright, you insist. Will the cute profile picture go away too? Which cute profile picture? Which one? Which one are you talking about? Yes. I'll make a cuter one though. Don't worry. I'll make a cuter one. Right? One used for Twitch and Discord. Oh, for like the Discord? Well, oh, you mean like my... Oh, you think it's cute? Tee? Yeah, I would like to update my profile pictures, like my little avatars. It's so cute. It makes me so happy to hear. Thank you. I'll try to make one that is just as easily cute. Right, I promise. I'll try my very gosh darn best to make one. What was I saying? I started reading. What was I saying? I'll try my gosh darn best to make one that is just as cute. Wow, that was awful. I didn't want to hear stories about freight management, Olimar. I want to hear about your time as a castaway. What do you mean you don't want to hear stories about Olimar and freight management? Your amazing husband sent me. So, hi, yes, my name is Lucid. I like MMA and having good conversations with people, so take my follow. Lucid, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to the Cool Cats. Hee. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. We're just playing some Pikmin 4 right now. I was chit-chatting about my plans for merchandise when I make my new model. Oh god. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Say thanks to your man instead. I will, don't worry. Wait, who's this? Oh, thanks a ton. You bloomed a whole lot of Okay, cool. He's a cool guy. Teehee, yeah, he is! Yes, he is, Teehee! Oh my gosh, yeah, I'll bloom a bunch more Pikmin flowers, my guy. Alright, let me loose. I gotta talk to more people. Okay. Grow more Pikmin? My god, I'm gonna have to grow more Pikmin with how many I lose. Oh, thank you for the breathing exercises. I do need to breathe. Oh yeah, we were also talking about how I want to improve my discipline as an artist. And how I should probably be drawing every day. Thank you for the hydrate! Aw, oh, man, not only that, chat, I just remembered. I'm probably also gonna do, I'm probably gonna have to find time to work on husband's VTuber model. Can't draw a line correctly if I wanted to. That's why rulers are a thing, baby. Never have to worry about drawing a line again. You got rulers. Time for lion pauldrons. I'm not giving husband lion pauldron. I love myself too much. I don't. I've failed with rulers many times. Are we talking digital art or are we talking like traditional art? Because using rulers for traditional art can also be a bit of a challenge. Okay, do you have a quest for me? You do have a quest for me. There's an ongoing battle happening between you and this planet. A long haul fight can make it hard to stay focused. Let's simply settle things once and for all. How about this? You win if you defeat more than 100 creatures indigenous to this planet. Okay, cool. Did I already do that? Oh, I did. All art? Just takes practice, honestly. Like, I know that's like the... Oh yeah, art takes practice, right? But it does. Practice and repetition is another thing. Repetition. Consistency and repetition. Right? That's how you will improve. Is, practice, repetition, and consistency. Learning how to be consistent will help in art. Along with the basics. My hands are shaky because of fighting and some nerve damage. Actually, I have a story for you. I had somebody in my digital art class when I was in college, digital art, right? That they had a condition where their hands shook a lot. Their hands shook a lot. And they're like, I want to do art, but I don't ever see myself being good at art. And my professor was like, no, you can't be good at art. You just need to figure out what works for you. Right? You need to learn how to make art work for you. And at the end of the semester, his final was amazing because he ended up with his shaky hands, used that as a style for art, right? He ended up using that as a style, and his paintings looked a lot like, it's an art style called, or like a kind of shading called stimpling? Hold up. Art styles. No, not art styles. Different kinds of shading in art. Let's see, cross-hatching. Yes, stimpling, right? And stippling is where you just make a bunch of dots, right? You have dots, and you just basically go and use those dots to make shading, right? The more closer together the dots are, the darker the shading, and the farther away the dots are, the lighter the shading, something like that. So he used his shaking hands to his advantage and ended up making that his style, where he would paint by stimpling. Stimpling. Yeah, there we go. Stimpling. And he ended up making some amazing pieces, right? So have you seen the new Daily Dose video? I have not. The entire thing? Yeah, the entire thing. He had very shaky hands. I remember. He had very, very shaking hands. His hands would shake a lot and like constantly. And he used that to his advantage to do art. And honestly, that was seriously inspiring. And I don't know where he is now, but I hope he's doing good. And I hope he's continuing to do art in his own unique way. Right? So if you ever do want to do art, not like trying to pressure you or anything, but if there is a will, there is a way. And if you want to, I encourage. I have very shaky hands, and that's why I use speech to text, right? And I believe that you could do art in your own unique way. If there is a will, there is a way. There's my piece. But yeah, no, I haven't seen the new Daily Dose. I will say, watching him improve in art was very inspiring. Like, still, you're gonna have to learn, like, the basics, like, how lighting works. Well, thank you for the confidence boost. Of course, I'm so happy I could help, you know? I'm glad. I'm so happy I could be encouraging and give you a bit of confidence boost. I'm so happy. Okay, so what is this? Did that lady just ask me about insurance? I'm trying to reach you, but your car is in extended warranty in Pikmin 4? We just assume the cost depends on the specific circumstances. Could I trouble you to look into the policy later? What? Oh, we need to just find all of our guests. Gotcha. Is there any other? Anyone else I need to talk to? Nope. Alright, let's go. Let's scoot, guys. Maybe we'll find it in the mushroom with a bot. Wanna play the fun game of insert game, show music? Guess lucid height? You have 3 tries. 5'3". I don't know. That's how tall I thought I used to be. Alas, I am not. I'm a guy for context. Oh, then 5'7". Second guess. That's like the average height in the US, right? 5'7", 5'8". I can't. We've talked about this before. The average height. What's the average height? It's not in the 5s. Oh my gosh, you're like 6 foot. 6'2". What average height? Average height in the US. What is that? For dudes, it's 5'9". For ladies, it's 5'4". Oh, that's the average. Also, I'm in the UK. Oh, what's the average in the UK? Oh, that's... I don't understand centimeters. Uh-oh. What is that in, like, American, measurement? What's that in American measurement? I'm United States. So I don't really know the whole centimeter stuff. I ain't really well versed in the whole centimeter stuff. Want me to just tell you? Go for it. Average human height by country. I wonder what that is in, like, 6'10"? Dang! 6'10", that's tall! Tall boy go bird! Dang, that's tall! Are people in the UK usually that tall? That's no way. You have to be, like, very above average. What's the average in UK in American, measurements? Because I'm bad at conversions. I'm bad at math. Oh, we're gonna snag that mango today. We're gonna snag the mango today. I think it's right there. Now, average in the UK is like 5'8". That's what I figured, honestly. It was like maybe 5'8". Okay, bye-bye, little Pikmin. Go, Ochi, go. Go, Ochi, go. I wonder where Louie's at. I haven't seen eye nor hair of Louie just yet. Wonder where that little stinker went to. Oh, I guess the easy way to find out is what's that? Wait, Ochi. Ochi. I found a thing, Ochi. Start digging, buddy. Or can Ochi not? Oh, Ochi can't! Well, that sucks. Me and your husband talk about 4 things: MMA, stretching, random facts, and me being old. Husband does like to talk about a lot of things. Trust me, I know. Let's see. Let's go ahead and have these guys do that. He's a good guy. Yeah, he is! Wait, did my dog follow me? Ochi did not follow me. But that is a shortcut for... Woo! Goodbye! My Pikmin are screwed! What was that? What was that? My Pikmin are so dead! What was that? There's no way I'm not fighting that thing without Ochi. Oh my god. That was terrifying. Hold on, I'm gonna have Ochi protect my Pikmin. Alright, Ochi, you go this way. I'm sorry, guys, but that, like, jump scared me something fierce, dude. What on earth was that? What is that? How are my Pikmin not dead? I guess they're too fast. Nah, mate, this is awful. I'm so glad I turned tail and run, because no, there is no way, not an actual chance that I'd be able to beat that thing without Ochi. I'm not confident without my dog. Where did it come from? Where did that horrid monstrosity come from, dude? Wow, look, he's right over there. I don't know how my Pikmin are alive. It's three freaking, fly Pikmin. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to your man and tell him thank you for sending me, and I'll say thank you to him for introducing us. You're welcome. I'm sorry about your eardrums, though. That was not my intention. I'm sure you understand. Because that was awful. Oh my god. Also, think before you speak. Eh? What do you mean? Did I say something weird? You stutter so much. I do. I don't know, sometimes I just get hung up on a word. I don't know. I don't know if I stutter so much. Take a breather and think before you say. I will, thank you. Anyway, bye! Bye! Alright, yeah, I'm gonna fight this critter on my own terms. Not with all this weird, gross... I mean, he's taking out the mold for me, so... Crab man. I don't like how that crab stands. I know that might sound kind of awful, but I don't like the crab man. I'm surprised that my fly Pikmin haven't been eaten yet. They're kind of just vibing, doing their business. Chat, is it true that I stutter a lot? No? I do stutter though sometimes. Run. I'm not risking a biscuit. Sometimes. Yeah, I will admit I do stutter sometimes. There's not a chance I was good at... What is this thing? I don't think I could actually throw Pikmin on it. You see how it looks, has that weird little... thing? Sweet. Right? What am I supposed to do with this thing? Well, I decay about a lot, lol. Yeah, I don't think I stuttered a lot. But dude, I did struggle with that word. What? Get him. Oh man, OG, get him. No mercy, son! That monstrosity is still over there. I hope it doesn't notice me. I have to take these things out first. I'm not about to tango with that creature unless I have the high ground, so to speak. Come on, hurry up. Run. Wait, I think I don't have my... Hold on. Where's my... Oh, my dude is still over there? What if I come back? Chat? No, I won't be a coward. Where's Ochi? Right over there. Right? While my person is making their way over here, I could at least... What the heck? Deal with this. Oh my gosh, run! No, 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 it's coming this way. Oh, it is coming this way. Run! This is awful. What is that thing? That's the most intimidating thing I've seen in this whole Pikmin game, dude. How am I supposed to even fight that? Oh no, Ochi can't do the dash thingy. Run. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Weird stompy little feetsies. This is awful. Go, 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 go. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Get rid of it. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Get rid of it. How am I supposed to even handle this? What do I do? Do I like... No, this is awful. Come here. Here, guys. Hold on, let me is awful! Go get it, Rika. You got this? I don't know if I got this. Freeze him! Put him on the deep freeze! Get him! Run. Come over here, you little coward. Come here and fight. Why are you going over there? Come here. Come here. I don't want him to be over the money wall. Come here. I recommend juicing your Pikmin. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna wait to juice him when this boyo comes over here. Come here. That's right. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get over here. Dude, my fly Pikmin are still just going at it. I don't think I've lost a fly Pikmin yet. Oh, I have lost one. No, 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 no. Get back over there. 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 The flying Pikmin can swarm it. Okay, cool. Oh, it's gonna be one of these things, isn't it? Come on, I need all of my Pikmin here. Is this all of them? I lost 2 Pikmin? Since when? Oh, I have like 2 fly Pikmin doing stuff. Alright, let's dance, big boy. I'm so terrified I'm gonna lose some. Get over here! Why are you going over there? Ah! I lost some! And there is 2 blue Pikmin. No, come on. Come on. There's too much stuff in my way. I'm not gonna be able to finish it off, I think. I got a lot of juice, so. Come on, get him. Come on. Get over here. Come here! Wait, it's got a face too? We killed it! We did it! Ah! Okay, it was more intimidating than it looked. As someone who's never seen that thing in all my Pikmin days, you have to understand I was thoroughly intimidated. Gonna run out of time? Nah, I got it. I think that sucker's dead. Uh-oh. Homesick. Come here. One. Where's the last one? Pretty sure one of the is in every game. I've never seen it then. I must have been one of those lucky few who never got to see it. Maybe. I don't know, mate. I got like the memory of a goldfish or something. You think I would have remembered that thing? No. I don't even remember what I had for breakfast. I think it was Pop-Tarts. Yeah, I do believe it was, and you could probably finish every game. Yeah? You have that much faith in me? Oh, you guys gotta hurry up. What are you guys doing? Faith? Yeah, you got faith in me? And you probably didn't finish. Oh! I can't read. I can't read, teehee. Excuse me. I remember what I had for breakfast. I had cookies and cream Pop-Tarts. They were so good. I put them in the toaster oven. So good. I did want some hot fudge sundae Pop-Tarts, but they were all out at my store, man. Those are my all-time favorite. Hot fudge sundae Pop-Tarts. Now I really want some. I'm getting some cravings for some sweets. I still can't find brown sugar cinnamon Pop-Tarts. I'm sorry for your loss. I am gonna say it straight up. I can't stand those Pop-Tarts because story time. In college, I was so busy. I ended up going to like the little to-go thing. Right? I've never had them. I've heard they're really good. Oh, I'm sure, right? I remember them being good, but I can't eat them anymore. The brown sugar cinnamon Pop-Tarts. Because I ate them almost every day at one point in college because I was so busy and I didn't have time for lunch. That one day, I just couldn't stand eating them. Like, I went to eat them and I'm like, what happened? Like, I stun-locked myself. I was stunned because I was like, dude, I used to love these things. What happened? So I totally recommend if you love something, a food, don't eat it every day or suddenly you might not like it anymore. But I would recommend them even though I can't stand them anymore. Strawberry is good. We tried to get strawberry and they didn't have strawberry in the store. Strawberry is one of my favorite fruit Pop-Tarts and hot fudge sundae is just my all-time favorite. Look, Kat, you have a lot of things you are good at, and Pikmin isn't really one of them. What do you mean? I'm great at Pikmin. I'm the best playing Pikmin. Okay? What do you mean? I'm the best Pikmin player ever. Let's see. Done it all. Pilot's work involves a lot more than just flying spaceships. Oh, didn't realize. What else does a pilot do then? Oh, well, for starters, I gotta store up lots of extra sleep so I can stay awake through all the long haul voyages. I'm not sure that counts as work. Yeah, and then sleeping is a lot of work, man. SMH, didn't you know that? Chat, I only got like 5 hours of sleep last night again. I want to get 8 hours of sleep or more, chat. Can I live that life getting 8 hours of uninterrupted sleep? Okay? But in Pokemon Sleep, I have another shiny Snorlax, teehee! I went to the beach area, and now I just have a little beach-themed campsite with my shiny Snorlax. Tee-hee. Alright. Where is Louie for real, for real? I kind of want to find Louie. I kind of want to find Louie, chat. Drop a pin somewhere. Yeah, let's find Louie. I want to know what that little stinker is up to. Now that I have bested the beast with next to no casualties, really. I think I only lost 2 blue Pikmin. Or, not blue Pikmin. Only lost 2 ice Pikmin. Oh, there's someone who wants to do some Dandori. Right? Let's use our handy dandy survey drone. See if we can spot Louie in the air shot. I don't know what happened to that thing actually. I think that big stompy thing killed it. An avocado! I haven't gone in there yet. I don't think Louie is there. I'm not seeing Louie just yet, chat. That's not Louie. All we gotta do is keep an eye out for moss. Somewhere. Somewhere around here. Oh, I thought that was a peanut. Oh, moss! Come here, moss! Oh, there's a dog bowl! I wonder if I could, like, trigger everyone's dog. Right? Oh, there's another one of those crab dudes. Oh! Spotted! Found the little menace. So there's Louie. And that's that way. So we are heading in the direction of Louie. And the crab. Can we... Wait a minute. Wait, how are we actually supposed to... Oh, I see. Oh, wait a minute. I don't see. How are we supposed to get up there? Oh, we gotta actually fist fight the crab. Gotcha. Oh! Oh my gosh, look what I found, Chad! Where is that in relation to us? Chat, could we pick that up first? I want more fly Pikmin. Fly Pikmin are so cute. A T! Hey! Cute. Cute, 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 cute. Alright. I see our course. I see where we need to go. We need to go here. Right? And pick up that thingy. Wait, can I send Ochi after this thing? Get him, Ochi. Good boy, Ochi! Who's your bestest boy? Alright, what's gonna jump out at me and kill me? Hold on, I'm gonna send Ochi over there. Because Ochi can deal with them so easily. Look at that. Who's the goodest boy? Get him, Ochi! Get him, boy! Thank you. Alright, go ahead and then deal with that. Ochi can't jump. There's a peach over there. While they're dealing with that, I'm gonna go ahead over here. Keep an eye out on these things. Run. They are coming for you. I need more poison Pikmin. That's what I really need more of. Thankfully, Ochi can handle that. Good boy, Ochi. He's a good boy, Ochi. Good boy. And now I can jump over here or over there. I'll worry about that later. Priorities say I want to get the fly Pikmin onion. I wonder if that will be the last little onion I can get. Wait, how do I get up there? Ochi can't jump up there, chat. Wait, I have an idea. They're gonna go over there by their own volition, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I use that word right. Right? Yeah, I need 2 more. Can I send my fly Pikmin over there? Oh, no, I can't. I hope I didn't just mess this up. Oh, come on, guys. Can't you see your fellow Pikmin struggling? I think I messed it up. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it now. Did I seriously mess it up? What is that? Oh, not the fat thing. I don't have time for you. No. Quit. I think I need to get it at a good angle. Dang it. Or my fly Pikmin. Got it. Did I just block myself in? Okay, no. Here's a Dandori little creature. Why do you have... Why do your eyes look like that? Why do your eyes look like that? That didn't make sense to me. Wait, no, come back here. Come back here, what? No! Why do your eyes look like that? My answers be unanswered. My question will be unanswered. Well, now that's a downright adorable onion. Something about that color makes me look like it could float away any second. Tee-hee! That's because it's for the fly Pikmin. Go, go, go! 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 And now we can have an army of fly Pikmin, chat! Tee-hee! I don't think there's room for the white Pikmin or the purple Pikmin, unfortunately. Right? I think this is about it. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's about it. I think we won't be able to fuse the white. We won't be able to get the white or the purple Pikmin on there. Sadly enough. There's another Dandori. Let anything. I want the cat eyes. Dandori anytime, Dandori anywhere, Dandori over and over again. That sounds exhausting, my guy. That really does. That sounds exhausting. I'm actually terrified because I don't know where that's gonna go. I thought Ochi was able to help with digging. Oh, maybe not with these things. I believe in him. Now, if there's another jump scare waiting for me behind this thing, I'm gonna riot, dude. Right? Okay, so far so good. And Dory is like breathing, Rika, if you don't think about it. Ay. No. Nah, I won't be able to get it. That's messed up. It's gonna dig underground, isn't it? Come on, go, go, go! I think it's gone. Dang it. Alright, let's go back to Ochi. Thanks, now I feel like I have to manually breathe. What tree does bacon grow on? Porcupine. Oh. That one took me a second. I get it though. Teehee, I get it. Alright, go ahead and go that one. Porcupine. Get it? Better not think about blinking either. Would you stop? Now I gotta think about blinking. Why are you doing this to me? Thank God, I don't think I know how to explain that. Nah, I got it, don't worry. Now where is that crab that wants to square up? Oh, there he is. No, something here's gonna kill me, I know it. There's no way. Because it's funny. Something here is gonna try and get me. It's like I knew. Yeah, leave me alone. Predictable. Pikmin. Toy. Predictable. Don't tell me this thing is also gonna try and square up. Okay, no. Don't think about that weird noise in your ears if you close your eyes with extra strength. What do you mean by that? What do you mean? Oh, this guy is screwed. No, come here. Whew. Okay. Alright, we gotta... And then, also to this one. There we go. Alright, now we gotta fight the thing. Come here, you. Yeah, come here. Come here. Come here. There you go. Oh, get him! Now I was not taking any chances. Alright, I'm sure you all understand. There was not a chance being taken there. Oh, well, I closed my eyes extra hard. The tension causes a rumble-like sound in my ears. You know, the thing got a fleshy hole in its head. Yeah, don't think about it too hard. It was kind of nasty. Alright, anything else that wants to square up? These things do. Oh, it ate one. It ate two of them. Ochi, get revenge, bud. Get him. I see Pikmin sprouts on the radar. Do you? Alright. Oh, Louie! There's Louie! Phew, Nelly appears unharmed. Enough with this, we need you to cooperate. Why isn't he saying anything? And he ran away. Again, Louie, what is your issue, man? I don't want an answer to that, but maybe I do. After I take an idle meeting. I gotta go. I gotta go, chap. BRB. Okay, I'm back. What are you saying, Synapses? It's like the thing where I have a voice in my head that dictates my thoughts while the other people just speak from the void between their ears. Because about that time? Already? Dang! Alright, let's do this last thing with Louis and then I'll call it. Some people don't have an inner monologue. Is that... It's like the apple thing. The what? What do you mean the apple? What are you talking about? Rotate an apple in your mind. Like, imagine it. Yeah, it's like hard, isn't it? Some people can't do that. Like, I can imagine the apple, right? Rika, can you talk to yourself in your head? Wait, is this like... is this revealing some information? I'm being for real. Yes? Yeah, I can talk to myself in my head, like reason out stuff, like... Think about, should I do this or not? Like, kind of. Just look up apple visualization. Yeah, some people cannot do that at all. Like, talk to themselves in their head. Like, I like to talk out loud. I think that helps me a little bit more. Hello? Hi! Right? Apple visualization. I found a picture of an apple with a butt. Oh, I think I've seen this. Right? Like, how do you see the apple? I would say, like, maybe number 2. Right? Like, I can see a red apple. Right? Yeah, I can see a red apple in my head. Yeah, that's the one. Really? Some people can't, like, visualize the apple at all? That's fascinating. Let's see. Close your eyes and imagine an apple. What do you see? Here we go. How's, the husband been? He's been doing good. He's playing Baldur's Gate 3 right now. I think he's having a good old time with it. Okay, visualize the apple. Alright. I'm having a hard time visualizing the apple. Hold up. I could do it earlier, I swear. I just saw an apple in Pikmin, so all I'm seeing is that apple buried in the ground. Am I okay? And the inner monologue thing is the same. Some people just don't have it. No, I have an inner monologue. I don't know, sometimes my thoughts could be a little like scrambled eggs. That's how I see it. And an apple is just a red circle with a stem. For some reason... Help. Cat broke. My... Help! Broke! My brain broke! Hold on. Let me... All I'm seeing is an apple in Pikmin! Am I okay? Hold up, like, for real. I'm, like, trying to imagine the apple. Let me... Okay, hold on. Let me look at an apple. Right? Apple. Maybe that'll help. Maybe that'll help. Maybe that'll help. Help! Help! I need help! That's what I need. I need help. Yeah, okay. Let me, like, look at this apple. Right? And then let me close my eyes. I can see the apple. The apple's gone. Chat, am I okay? I don't have an inner monologue. If I need to think, I usually speak my thoughts out loud. Chat, wait, do I actually have an inner monologue? like? I come back after almost a year, and Rika has lost all her brain cells. I think I have. Hold on. Chat. I'm scared, chat. I can't see the apple anymore. I'm being dead serious. Hold on. Let me look at the apple again. I'm not looking at it. I'm covering my eyes. Okay, does it count if I see the apple, but it's in Pikmin 4? Like, if I'm closing my eyes right now, and I'm envisioning an apple, like if we're in Pikmin 4? Does that count? Am I crazy? I'm being dead serious. And it's more about the level of detail? Wait, level of detail? What do you mean? What if sometimes I have a hard time seeing the apple? Chat? What if sometimes I have a hard time seeing the apple, chat? Hold on, let me just have only the apple in front of me. That's right. Dim that image. Open image, new tab. Okay, I see the apple. Then you would rank lower, I guess? +4 egg brain. I have egg brain. My brain is just a scrambled egg. Am I okay? What am I looking at right now? No, think of an apple. Look at the apple. Why are you thinking about the Easter Bunny from Animal Crossing? Why is that in your... I'm not making this up. Apple. 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 Oh my god, there's something wrong with my brain. I'm just gonna wait until Osirium streams again so I can troll him once again and tell about this. Oh! I know you're talking about. I haven't talked to them in forever. I'm so sorry for causing this curse, Rika. What have you done to my brain? I'm looking at the apple. I'm looking at a picture of an apple right now. Do I actually have an inner monologue? Yes, okay. I can form sentences in my brain. Can you say hello in your brain? Yes. I can say hello in my brain. New VTuber model, Rika Egg. Yeah, I just said in my head, hello. Yes, I can have a conversation in my head. You have a monologue then. But why am I having trouble visualizing the apple? Why is my brain going to other things other than the apple? I'm staring at the apple. I'm looking at the... Maybe I haven't looked at enough apples? I can see the apple now. I stared at the apple. I can see the apple. The apple's gone. I'm okay. The apple thing was an example. It's separate. So there's just something weird in my noggin. And my brain is just kind of goofy. I don't want to look at apples anymore. I don't want to look at apples anymore. Like, I can visualize stuff in my head, but trying to focus on one thing is kind of hard. Like, okay, but if I'm drawing, though... If you were to see orange, you would say it's an apple, and you see the apple, you'd see orange. Did he explain why Shed Ninja isn't coming back? Yes, because Shed Ninja is OP, right? Right, especially if it's terrestrialized. I think you already said that. You know why he's OP? Does husband know about the egg brain? I mean, he married me, so I'm sure he probably knows. Alright, she hasn't sprouted any leaves. Because she's been drinking glow sap, right? Remember what the doctor said. Louis, what are you doing? I know he's is he like trying to experiment? Like, a Terra electric holding an air balloon makes it invincible. Okay, IQ test. What's 2 plus 2? That's 4. I don't need an IQ test. I just need to beat Louis. Hold on, if I do this... Okay, go, go, go. Alright, am I in the lead? Wait. Louis. Louis, my guy. Louis? Did one of my Pikmin get eaten? Dude, I'm gonna lose because of Louis. Oh my gosh, I gotta go the long way. I'm gonna lose because of Louis. I can't believe he did this to me. You could always attack him, that's true. Alright. I'm okay now. Back off. Shut up, Louis. Oh man, I'm so angry now. That's right, I'm gonna be a menace. Screw you, my guy! Get out of here, Louis. Scram. Scamper. Ooh, yeah. Get him. Louie's winning. There we go. I didn't mean to do that, but... Louie. Back off, Louie! Oh my gosh, he's gonna kill my dog! You're awful, Louie! I'm gonna go for it. There we go. This is the play right here. I think I got it. There we go. My dog's back. I'm getting that giant pear. Oh, Louie, you fool. My Pikmin got eaten. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, eat the Pikmin. I'm winning. Get wrecked, Louie. There's no way Louie will win now. I got it. Oh, what's 9 plus 10? 19. Oh, man. What was that, Louie? Louie was winning for a little bit. Only a little, though. I got a gold star on that one, baby. Louie? We have Moss? Oh, Moss! What's... Louie? Moss! Never mind that, we need to rescue Nelly. We should rescue Moss as well. We don't want her to end up back in Louie's care. Once we get out of here, I'll command Moss to head to the rescue command post. You can do that? Huh. Okay, head back up. You can leave Moss to Olimar. Oh, Moss! Oh, puppy! We saved Moss from Louie! I wonder what Louie's deal was. What the heck? He didn't even say anything. He's not a leafling, so it's not like he can't say anything. This guy is just here to cause problems. Louie is just hungry. And all it means to communicate directly with Moss. Moss, can you hear my voice? Oh! Can you find me at my current location? Track me down? Okay, Moss. I'll see you at the rescue command post soon. Oh, I like how he just straight up villain in the series at this point. Yeah, even though he was player too. Now he's just like a straight up villain. Oh, she'll make it alright. She should arrive sometime tonight, I think. Dang. Oops, excuse me. Moss is a champion. Lead her all the way here from here. It's impressive to say the least. Alright, we better recover Nelly now. Rika Ochi, you got this. Thank you. Yeah, let's do this. Can I get Moss? Or not Moss. Oh, we lost the Pikmin there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, I messed up. I messed up. Like that man Louis saw everyone leave and is worried that he thinks he'll take them away from the buffet. I mean, the planet. Louis. That's so funny. Alright, let me go ahead and do you. So that everyone can please hurry up. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Hurry up for real, for real. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. For real, go, go, go. We'll come back for that peach another time. Oh no, we're not. No, they should be fine. I don't need to use another one. Oh, they never picked up that pig. Good news, we rescued Nelly. A uniquely talented veterinarian at the top of her field. She's here with Dawn, Bergman, and crew in pursuit of treasure. Thank you, oh Nelly. Seriously, we can't thank you enough. We're both so grateful. Yay, we did it! I think they are referencing the third game with the color choices. Because they kind of do now remind me of those other three from Pikmin 3 TV. Go, go, go! Go, go, go. And we completed Autumn Harvest. I still have plenty of time to snag these, I'm pretty sure. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Wait, those aren't them? Nope, it's not. I know, that's crazy, right? I thought it was them, but it's not. And all of our Pikmin are back home! Tee-hee! Let's see. Beep. There we go. Is there anything else I can do real quick? I can snag this too. Grab that. What do you mean there's 14 of them? Hehe. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can do just real quick. Nope. Alright. That's that. Yeah, I think there's supposed to be a reference to the people from Pikmin 3. I don't think they're actually them. I I don't think we lost any Pikmin. Wait a minute, I think we did lose a few Pikmin today, actually. Oops. Never mind. Look at my cute little army of fly Pikmin, teehee! Teehee. But what? I still want, like, what's up with Louis? Yeah, I know he likes to eat, right? But like, maybe he was trying to discover how to not turn into a leafling or something. I don't know. I do think it's really funny that Louis is just the villain now. Oh, I totally forgot about the pup drive stuff. Oops. Autumn Harvest series is complete! Last thing was a fig that might have a wasp in it. You never know. We lost 2 white Pikmin, unfortunately. Nelly hasn't woken up yet? She's probably exhausted, and it's possible that she hasn't eaten anything since she crashed onto this planet. Nelly, hey, wake up. You alright? The job's quit. You don't want to mess with Nelly when she hasn't eaten? Good point. That could go badly. Let's just leave her be for now. Bet that she'll wake up by tomorrow on her own, then I'll ask her to examine Ochi as soon as possible. And moss, right? All figs are filled with wasps. Don't say that. I will never eat another fig again. I will never eat another fig Newton again. Okay? That's terrifying. Ochi! I'm sure the game isn't over yet. I'm sure we gotta find a cure for Ochi somehow. Nelly, we're so relieved to see that you're alright! Yeah, Yorkie, Nelly, and Berkman absolutely resemble Alpha, Brittany, and Charlie from Pikmin 3. I'm sure that was on purpose for a reference. I'm sure it was. Or Alf. Brought to you by Date Gang. I admit I was touch and go there for a while. I think the biggest threat I faced was my own empty stomach. Now that we're reunited, it feels like I can finally breathe. Aww. We owe you, Rescue Corps folks, big time. Can you examine our dogs? Where's Moss? Nonsense, we're just doing our jobs. Yes, that's quite enough pleasantries for now. Doctor filled me on the current situation. I'd like to have a look at Ochi right away. What about Moss? Where's Moss? The tip of his tail is morphed completely into a leaf, and not like one that could easily... and not like one that I could easily pluck from a plant. Symptoms seem to be quite similar to those displayed by leaflings, if I'm not mistaken. You already tried administering your medicine? Yes, I did. It had no effect. I see. What exactly does this medicine consist of? A combination of Glowsap and non-leafified cells from a non-leafified individual. Well, I think we've struck upon our main issue then. Administered as a preventative measure, the medicine may have worked, but to cure a space dog, you need space dog cells. Do you think you could make a dose of medicine using Moss's cells instead? But Moss also has a leaf. It's an idea. I'm on it. But where's Moss? Well, shucks. It didn't work. Because Moss is already... We need cells from a dog that hasn't been leafified. Where's that? Where are we gonna find a dog like that on this planet? Yeah. Excuse me, but while preparing to harvest cells from Moss, I came across this. What? Found the huge dog thing near the large rock at the back of the swamp. It had something in its mouth. It was that pink person who had the yummy juice. Getting in the way, I'll just drop her somewhere. The dog thing's den. A huge dog thing. Could it be talking about moss? No, not moss. Didn't something giant dog-like creature run away with Nelly? Wait, that wasn't moss? Alright, I was carried away by some sort of giant dog, wasn't I? I just bounced along on its back all over the place. We never stopped to eat, so I must have just passed out from hunger. Wait, it was not moss? I thought the whole time that Nelly got picked up by moss. Wait, is that any way to treat a renowned medical professional? There's another dog running around? Nelly, you remember the dog's tail? Did it have a leaf? Not that I recall, though it was hard to see much under all that fluff. We're able to collect cells from that dog. We may just be able to save Ochi and Moss, right? The only problem is, where's the giant dog now? Well, now that Moss is here with us, it's possible that Louie will try to find and adopt that other dog. Wait, what? If we follow Louie's scent, it could lead us right to the pooch we're looking for. This planet has 3 dogs? This is great! Well, how big is this giant dog? We're at the shop. We have a new mission. Track down Louie in the primordial thicket. Keep your eyes peeled for any signs of that giant dog. Copy that. Chad, I don't know about that dog. I bet it'll be normal. I bet it's normal size. I don't know about that dog, Chad. Got that dog in him? Well, we got one more mission. We're so close to saving Ochi. Aww. They're interacting. I can't talk to Ochi with the dog? Hello, Ochi. How are you today? Can I not talk to Moss? Moss? Can I not talk to Moss? I can't talk to Moss! I can't talk to Moss. I wonder, can I take a picture of them together? No, I can't because the camera sucks. Hold on, let me get just. Can I? Yeah, that's good enough. Dogs! Alright, chat. It's about that time. I don't know actually what time it is. It's 30 minutes past cutoff time, chat. My bad. I didn't think it'd take forever. Oops. Alrighty, chat. And that's it from me. I think we had a really good... Might as well go for another 5 hours. I think not. I think I had a really good just chatting today. I was able to share my opinions. I decided to be very evil. What are you doing? Don't do that. I'm sweepy. I think I had a very good just chatting. Calm down. Don't you tell me to calm down. Might as well go to your 100%. I want to sleep tonight, chat. I want to sleep tonight, okay? Calm then. anyway, I think I had a really good just chatting, right? I think I was actually able to, organize my thoughts, especially about that coffee thing. The coffee situation. I will be still using coffee, and I will be sending feedback to coffee, and I'll let you know if I hear anything back from coffee. Right, chat? And hopefully coffee can make, some changes to its site so that it's more secure for its users. Right? Like I said, I would much rather... Ooh, coffee's gross. Take that back. Well, plain coffee's gross. Cappuccinos are amazing. But yeah, like I said, I like to, instead of just jumping ship, I like to, ask for changes. Mochas are divine. Agreed. I love mochas and cappuccinos, dude. Other than that, tomorrow is art stream. Speaking of me drawing, because we were talking about that in my art discipline. I don't know what we'll be drawing tomorrow. I'll figure it out. I got plenty of stuff I need to be working on. I'm saying what everyone is thinking. All coffee, bad. I don't think anybody's thinking about that. I don't think anybody is. So yeah, tomorrow is art stream. And I think the day after is Palia. And I'm really excited. This week is full of a lot of fun things. And who are we gonna raid today? Who are we gonna raid tonight? Let us raid... Let's see. Let us raid into High Lord Seraphim, who is playing Baldur's Gate 3. Seraphim is almost there, chat. Almost there to affiliate. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna support my husband. Boop. Alright. Go, my raiders. Let us raid into High Lord Seraphim, the Edgelord McGee lion dude. And that will be all from me, Cool Cats. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'm gonna go ahead and skedoodle. Remember to stay hyped and stay hydrated, and I will see you tomorrow for art stream. I'm out, skis. Bye. Oh.